live means we're live, and I'm just sitting here stunned in the wake of my sister's savagery. Anywho, welcome back to the Legacy campaign. We're kind of in the last stages of it, and there's a lot of spicy things going on. And sadly, we did lose a character last round or last session, but there's already some daring and kooky plans in play, so we'll see how that goes. That being said, you know what? Fucking Kit Differus, if you don't mind bringing it in. I
Did
would
you
love
just
to hear.
combine Kit and
Hello.
Flandy's nicknames?
Kid Differus is awesome. I love it.
So bring it home.
Okay. All right. Hello. Call me Kit. I am also known as Kid Differus, Kid Diffles, Kibbles and Bits,
Kitendo.
Kitonic, Kitendo. Yes. Kit Kat Bar that one time. There you go. It keeps going. Yeah. I don't know. They thought your name isn't complicated enough. There we are. I play this dude. His name's Quinn. He is a spider-obsessed, quasi-paladin, just dumbass. That's the easiest way that I can describe him. Yes, thank you, sir. That's our word. Thank you. But yeah, last session, he abandoned the team because he's a little upset about his friend Roland dying, and he's going to try and do something here, see if something happens. We'll see what happens, and hopefully something cool does happen. I keep saying the word happens. Sorry. Anyway, Mr. Doobs, please. Happening, yes.
Mr. Doobs.
Mr. Doobs. Hello. I'm the Doobs, father of the noobs, husband of the fools, player of Karasu, the Kenku fighter battle master class, samurai character, and he likes to stab things because buddy.
Nebs is in his lap. He's very distracted.
And I pass it off to the waifus.
Hello. Now I'm staring at Nebs, who's staring at me in his lap. Anyway, hello. I'm Foozca. I'm playing Ravaya. She's very mad, mostly because of many things, really. I couldn't say mostly, because I was actually just going to joke about the fact that she can't drop her rage because she's on the last one, and if she drops it during any of these fights, it'd be bad. So, just consistent rage, thanks to nonsense. But yeah, we're here. She's very upset that Quinn left. We're going to see how this goes. She's upset about a lot of things. But yeah, we're excited. Then he's going to try and kill us all. And I can't believe this campaign's wrapping up. And also, just to keep this in mind, this character has been in my brain, in my life, since like high school. So retiring her is wild to me. But anyway, all that spiel out of the way. Michael Pyatt, go ahead and introduce yourself.
Muted.
Are you muted?
Absolutely. Still muted.
You are. We cannot hear you.
Uh-oh.
We can't hear shit.
Is she missing with us at this point?
We don't know.
Uh-oh.
I don't think doesn't look like it's on.
Oh, holy crap.
Her face!
Goddamn, middle age has hit us all hard, yo.
The Friday energy, yes.
Maya's got the bifocal look.
I don't know how that happened.
That was amazing.
Now I know why Dubs looks like an old man every time he fiddles with his mic.
It's like, why did you have to insta-pout? Like, the second it got pulled away, the corners of your mouth just dipped.
Listen, I that was my inspect the object face.
That's right.
Okay. Damn, you know what sucked is I was really going on and on about how I foresaw that you would pick me next. And I was prepared for the moment.
Easy to say now.
I absolutely was not.
And yet, she was not.
Well, now that you all know how my foresight works, I guess that's why Foozca was making those saves the other day. Because she got foresight for me. Yeah, I can see how that went wrong. But yeah, I play Euphemy.
Oh boy.
Not
Are you
Irene.
sure?
Are you sure?
Euphemy.
You don't sound sure.
Euphemy is. Hey, listen. All right, I had doubt for a minute there, but I'm here now. Euphemia is a changeling. She is also a druid, and a very powerful one. But mostly, she heals people real good, and teleports and heals some more, and then tells them to stop getting hit as she keeps healing them. Um, this has been a tumultuous time. She was very quick to come to the realization that Roland was no longer with them, and is trying to compartmentalize that. And then Quinn bailed, and then we still have D'Artagnan to worry about on the other side of the door. And not to mention big giant slime gigas on the other side of the door of the mist. So, situation's fucked. And why, Nana?
Why, Nutters?
I can't make it easy for you guys. Also, you're going against
I mean, you could.
2, maybe 3 demon lords. This isn't a walk in the park. You got a huge.
What do you
weapon
mean,
and
maybe
teammate.
3?
5.
Yeah, why did you
no,
maybe
no.
at the end of that?
Well, there's some decisions to be made.
What's going on here, Nana? You go to some shit? Anyways, what the hell is this?
I'm trying to get Mistress Hoass on the map. Hold on.
Ho ass.
Why
Mr.
is Mr. A hoe?
Dude, getting art for her was so hard. All of it.
Oh,
was
that
hard.
is.
All of it, bro. I have every right to call her that. She
Oh
out
my
here
god.
fucking doing some hoe stuff.
I mean, can you call her a
Listen.
hoe when he's next to what's its face?
Listen, let her work. Oh, okay. There she goes. All right. Anyway.
Wow.
I think Maya was still introducing herself.
Sorry, man.
I mean, I was, but that's over now. So I'll just go ahead and pass it to Joe.
That is me.
Wait, are you sure? Check.
Pretty sure. Though, if you go back to when Kit first passed it off, you'll see some visible confusion because Doobs sounded close enough to my actual surname that I was like, "What? How do you even know that?"
I know it from Google Chat.
Google
fair
Calendar,
enough.
yeah.
Fair enough. It is around. I'm not like secretive about it. I was like, "What? Who? Why? Nobody calls me that. What's happening?" To be fair, I get called that at work because there's another Joe, and it's easier.
I don't even call you Joe. I call you Jose.
I haven't noticed.
I call you Don Jose.
In fairness, I don't know
my
how or
God.
why, but my sisters will call me Jose. Don't know where it started. Sometimes we call my mother Madre. Don't know why. No,
Madre?
but not a lick of Spanish anywhere.
Exactly right, Madre.
Can I
guess
just
the
say, I
answer is-
love the chaotic energy of today.
The answer to that, I suppose, and it should be recognized in this month of all months, white appropriation, which probably shouldn't happen, and everyone out there should feel bad about it. Anyway, I'm Joe, and I'm playing Theron, and he's a rogue and an artificer, and really more of like a hush-hush mission type of guy than a fight some demon lords head-on kind of guy. But this is where we are, so we're gonna get it done. I'm other places, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm on Dispel Logic on Sundays, and sometimes I stream on Microcosmic God and check
Beavers.
those things out with Beavers. And I'm gonna keep saying it live, so I'm eventually held to it. I'm gonna do a random Mass Effect run at some point.
Dude, I need to.
Mhm.
I'll get on you on that.
Yeah.
I promise.
Anywho, that's me, and now Nenners can talk, and then we can start.
Thank you, Diversity Hire. So back
Oh
to
my God. You don't have to say it.
Listen, having been on this side, I mean, I was before, but now I'm extra pro affirmative action. Listen.
I love you, man. I absolutely love you. All right, so we are back with the lovely, legacy campaign. We are going to start off this place, actually, but before we do
Gonna
that,
start with the
I
butt
do
dance.
want to do a brief recap where they were fighting. Well, they had offended Grass to the point where like dialogue was not an option, and Roland nobly, perhaps somewhat confusedly, sacrificed himself by teleporting him with the help of some inspiration rolls out of this dimension and to his patron's dimension of the Feywild. Fortunately, succumbing to the dying demon lord's attacks at the point, but there was something infecting him, and obviously of a necrotic nature. And his soul was then taken by Oberon and Titania and his body, and where those are going to end up, I think, with the exception of the body, I think the soul is still kind of up in the air, but unfortunately he has passed. In reaction to this, as they've kind of already said, the team has kind of had different internalizations of it. Euphemia inheriting most of his physical gear, and Quinn, I don't know why I forgot your name for a moment,
Because he's dead to all of us.
Yeah, to see that. Seemingly just leaving the battle to go into yet another one. So that is actually where we're going to start. And
Oh, fuck, why?
if you guys
Okay.
don't mind, in our chat, I've put up a playlist to hop into. Then we will swap over to that map. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Quinn, if you don't mind dragging your lovely character. Actually, no, I should probably copy
Okay.
him. Hold on. Is he still on the old map?
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Yes. Dale un segundo. Well, denle, because
There he is. Yeah, he's over here. Copy. Thanks, Foos.
Oh, this looks fucking awesome.
So, as you can hear, there's just constant, well, a haunting harp being played by one Coraline, who I'm not sure character knows. No, you go. Bless you. But you do come in here and just see the pandemonium that is currently occurring. Your people are down to their last handful. Your priestess having sustained wounds of her own, but she seems to be larger than life as she normally is. Her feet not even touching the ground, flowing with these hymns and prayers and litanies in your native tongue to the goddess. And you're sure at this point that's probably the only reason why these people are still alive, if you want to call it that. But you see devils of all kinds. Most of them, in some way, shape, or form, hurt as well. And you can see at the entrance of this place a very large devil centaur creature that has been taken down,
Fuck. Okay, Kitten knows who that is.
by those. He seems to be in a state of gurgling, like he's in the process of dying, but is effectively taken out of the fight. You also see an enormous demon or devil. Give me a. If you want to give me a history check, we'll see if you can identify this, because you were trained to fight otherworldly creatures.
Okay. Roll you that 0 right now. Okay.
Please do. Sir.
At normal. 1 second. And okay, history, come on. Ooh, not bad.
All right. You do instantly recognize this archfiend as Mephistopheles, who looks also in many ways diminished. He is not as powerful as your education would suggest he is, just in terms of like his aura and how big he is, and he seems weakened but determined. That all being said, you emerge from the teleporter, everyone looking kind of shocked as you have entered this battlefield. Yourself also not entirely healthy, but they are both confused and relieved to see you. Your high priest is sparing you a glance before she continues her litanies. How would you like to proceed?
All right, how is everybody looking? You said the people are hurt. The demons are hurt as well. Who's the most damaged here?
I would say the front line 4 here. Let me get you a. I still haven't gotten. Why is this one so much louder than the others? Hold on. I'm going deaf. There we go. So it would be these two and these two. I would say are about probably between 40 and 50% health, respectively. But yeah, that's what you're. Everyone else has wounds, but they don't seem to be like debilitating or by any means.
Okay. All right. And Coraline, what's she doing? She just playing the
She's
harp?
playing the harp. Yeah.
That's it?
Give me a either. You're not trained in Arcana, right? You
No.
can give me a persuasion. Jesus Christ, perception check, please. Or you can
You're
try
asking-
to persuade the harp. I don't know.
You can try to persuade the harp. Can I try to persuade the harp? My persuasion's not bad.
Oh God,
Okay, perception. Okay, the man keeps asking for these zeros.
I do. Oh
Ooh,
shit!
what the fuck?
Look at
Okay.
that. All right. In addition to, if you notice that your priestess is matching her tempo and cadence with the harp, and it seems to be having an expanded effect. I am also going to pull. Well, I'm going to ask you this question: How much do you think? How much do you think Quinn would have known about Mistra?
He read about her, didn't he?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll say from an
academic standpoint, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm going to use your other history check because you're kind of the way I see it is you're walking into the scene and you're just taking all of this in. So I'm going to keep your rolls for the most part stagnant for these checks. With the 16, there was something about Milil and Mistra having some kind of not like a relationship, but he did something for her. That's on the tip of your tongue, and you're just like, there's a relationship there. There's something that links those two gods.
Okay.
But with a 16, it's tough. Like, this is a deep cut. It's not something that's wildly known.
Okay.
But you suspect it might have something to do with the music here. That all being said, how would you like to proceed? And at this point, I'm going to give you a short window to respond because this is a live battle.
Gotcha. All right, we want to try and get rid of these guys as quickly as possible, so we're burning spell slots here. Guy to the right over here, the red-looking devil guy, how did he look?
He's about half health. That looks like a pit fiend, by the way.
A pit fiend, okay.
Yep.
Oh my. Okay, so yeah, let's start throwing some arrows out almost immediately here. Okay. And
we'll count this as a surprise round, and when you're done, we'll have you roll initiative.
Thank you, sir. So yeah. Roll.
22 hits.
Roll.
20 hit. 8 absolutely hits.
And roll.
Nice. Give me some damage.
Okay. Damage. And damage. Take all that spider damage.
That's a lot of spider damage.
Okay.
Yeah, just arrows just come flying out. I'm not sure if in rage or in kind of cold focus. Either or, they find their mark. The radiant damage doing extra damage to this particular creature as it reels as it was trying to climb over this thing and fight the kind of undead warrior who's there holding that particular part. But he looks over to you and gives you a nod and thanks as he's happy to have another fighter by his side. Okay, excellent. That does drop him a bit. He looks visibly wounded at this point. Well, he was already, but more so now. What else? You still got movement, bonus action?
Oh yeah, let's move a little bit closer here, just to get some more people into the radius here. And I think that's gonna have to be it. Wait, can I move a little more? Oh, that feels weird. No, that's presuming some stuff there. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, I think he would drop here, and that's about it. Yeah.
Your aura washes over everyone. For narrative and probably constructive purposes, we'll just keep this going on a non-die basis because it'll take forever for me to do everybody's rounds. We'll bloat the fight. But I will say, with your presence here and them beginning to hold the line, this round nobody actually roll me a d20 actually.
Oh, why Nanaria? Why?
Because the fate rocks must decide.
Okay, 1d20. Okay. Be good. 5. God damn it. Okay.
Okay. Sync with a 5. One of the guys in front of you takes a pretty big hit, but is still standing. But I'll say I'll mark him here as bloodied. But everything else, where is? Oh, it's over here because I'm being silly. Okay, so that's that. And is there anybody else? Oh, I think that counts. And what's your passive perception?
My path of precision is Dookie. Compared to Coralins, it's Dookie.
Okay.
DS, yes. Actually,
10?
most characters'
Okay.
path of perception is Dookie compared to Coralins, but okay. 10.
Okay,
Yeah.
awesome. All right, I'm gonna leave you here, and then we're gonna hop back to the other channel. Which means I should probably change this playlist because you're not listening to harps over there.
Maya, what the fuck is that?
Hop over here. Yeah, fine, that works. Okay, so that being said, we are back over in Darkness Town. You guys have just cut open the gelatinous wall that was separating you from Jubilex and your kind of temporary ally who seems to have gotten the brake speed off him in the meantime. But you have cut open kind of a viewing like slit, if you will, to see what's inside there. How would you guys like to proceed? Are you gonna go at this wall?
Oh boy. So how thick is this again? It's like wildly thick, right?
Yeah, it's like probably like 3 or 4 feet thick.
Feet thick.
Oh, yeah.
And it's also slightly like self-healing, right?
Yes, there is some self-healing elements to it. It's not fast, so like if you cut it, it's not going to instantly close, but you can tell it's already beginning to kind of reclaim some of the damage you've done.
Okay. And who was the one who managed to cut through it? Because I know Ravia came in a little late. Cause she was...
I think it was Theron, right?
I was blasting at it, and then I think Ifemi started joining in, and then everybody joined in. So really, team effort.
Everybody. All right. Then I think Ravia will use Lava Lash as best she can to kind of try and make a hole that's big enough for Zolan to get through, because everyone's smaller than him. So that's her concern right now, is making sure her buddy can make it.
Well, give me some attack rolls, and at this point, it's not to hit; it's to damage, because it's no one has to roll to hit a wall. You're fine. At this stage in your careers, I'm not worried about that.
Yay! Oh, well.
Okay.
That's a good start.
Excellent.
That's a good start.
Yep.
I'll just I don't know how many you want, so there you go. There's 2.
As much as damage as you're trying to do, essentially, within a round, so to speak. But yes.
Within a round, then. Then I believe I would swap out my last one for. I'm only using Lava Lash because I don't think Pins and Needles is going to be particularly effective.
Awesome. So you are slashing away at this thing as the jelly begins to kind of ripple. You're creating a very, very large hole. I'd say everyone here at this point can kind of comfortably walk through. Zolan's a bit of a chonker though, so you'll probably need another round of damage to get him through. But you have done that. Who's going next?
Well, if we're trying to make holes and stab, then guess what?
Katasu, sword drawn.
Katasu's ready to stab something.
Yeah.
He has to open up a sheet first.
I will say, while you guys are doing this, you were still watching the fight between kind of a slightly annoyed Jubilex and Iluz, who seems to be fighting for his life at this point.
Bam. Oh, how many clicks that is?
Damage.
Yep.
Oh, just one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about hitting the wall. You're good. Just demolish it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Okay.
I got a
Yeah.
one.
Well, with that and Ravia's damage, you do hack enough of this wall for you guys to all comfortably be able to pass through.
Yeah. We gotta make sure
I will say you have probably about 2 rounds before it begins to self-heal enough.
Close in.
You'll have to cut your way back out.
Okay.
You know, there was a part of me that was tempted to have Euphemie sunbeam the wall, but then
We don't have to.
Vi is so good at melee, I'm gonna let her get that, and Instead, since it looks like we are about to engage a fight with another very dangerous thing, she is going to go ahead and fire off a mass cure wounds with her staff on the whole crew.
Thank you.
All right.
Gotta top you guys off. Sounds weird.
Thank you, ma'am.
Before you go in. God, that sounds even weirder.
Before we
Look, I
penetrate,
was okay. Listen, we
Oh,
can-
lordy.
I didn't make an undulating wall. Theirs did.
Jesus Christ.
getting topped on insomnia.
Oh, man.
my god.
All right. So you guys, that is amazing.
It says no.
So add 18 to your totals.
Thank you.
I'll add what I
thank
can.
you.
Remind me, the guy who snuck in here with us. I grabbed his weapon. It was a staff, right?
I meant to talk to you about that. Yes. Okay, so you did mention that you cautiously picked that up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, it is a staff. Give me an Arcana check just to see how you handled this. I would say. I'll give you advantage because you did have time. You weren't like in combat when you grabbed it. Okay. All right. Excellent. Now, what did you like to know about the staff? If you look at it, actually, looking at it now and investigating it, it is a wooden staff that kind of gnarls its way up, and it has what is basically kind of like a stylized dragon at the top of it, but the Ephesian kind, not like the normal European style one. The wood, however, is of a grain or type that you do not recognize. It goes from like a black to like a reddish like hue to the edges of it.
All right. I'll be honest. I just need to remember exactly what it was. And Theron's plan don't involve using it the way it's intended. And I don't really care what it does. I have ideas and they're gambles. So we'll see if it comes up and if it matters.
Okay, sounds good.
I appreciate that you were prepared, and I hate to dismiss it like that. But Theron he's not going to cast spells. That's not what
No,
he's going to
you
do. I just needed to keep that in mind. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
From what I understand, a hole was just opened, yes?
Correct.
I'd like to move through it and get in here. I just don't know if I need to be rolling initiative before I step in.
I'm gonna ask for initiative when you guys are everyone who's decided to go through will do that. So I'm saying
I'm
the next
gonna
12
be
seconds.
dashing.
You dashing through? Okay, awesome. So you run through. You can place yourself on the other side of the wall, wherever you'd like to be within
I
that
mean,
sphere. Awesome.
I want to get all the way up on Jubilex, but I don't know if I can do that yet.
I mean, you can. Going through the wall is basically like 2 blocks, right? So you'd say that's difficult terrain, and then everything else up to your movement. Bless you.
Bless you.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 I've moved. I've got 10 feet left, and I'm a bonus action dash. So I think I can get there.
Yeah.
With my action, I'm a boots and levitate, so I don't step on Jubilex. I guess I should clarify. I'm acting on the idea that I can see Mistra inside
You
through a
absolutely
gap.
can. Yep. It's
Well,
more
then.
like a thinner sheen, like a less thick portion of him.
Fair enough. I mean, hard to gauge, but less thick could still be thick.
It's kind of gross, but like when you stretched out like the slime becomes
Yeah.
translucent, that's the effect that you're getting.
I'm still gonna hope then. My plan is to get all the way up to that translucent bit, levitating so I'm not standing in his goo.
Okay.
I don't know what it does.
It's probably not-
I'm gonna move there because if I move further, I go underneath him
Got it.
and attempt to thrust a hand through the translucent.
Okay.
This might hurt. But that's fine.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
Give it a good old lay on hands.
Oh boy!
You do laying hands on undead.
Um,
Would you
Okay.
hello radiant damage?
No.
You specifically said you weren't casting any spells. You're just trying to get your hand through, right?
Well, no, the spell was levitate to get through. It's
That's
an
right.
action to do that from the boots. So I am thrust. Like the hope is that maybe she could grab a hand and I could pull, but I am pushing through with the sending stone I took off that dude. that connects to my sending stone.
Very nice.
So worst case, I get her communication, but ideally I pull her out. But I'm also not a muscle man who can pull people out of slime monsters. So
The slimiest of slime monsters, some would say.
yeah.
Okay, so do you have any magic gloves or anything protecting your
Yep.
hands?
Here it comes.
My armor is fully encompassing and magical by the rules of Artificer Armorer. It is
Okay.
arcane
Hey!
All right.
Hell yeah!
So that means I'm going to give you advantage at the Constitution save I'm going to have you make, as you are pushing your
Reduce
hand
that
through what is
DC.
some of the most caustic, acidic slime in existence. And anything that is even remotely not magical, like just residue, blood from you or somebody else, is instantly vaporized as you are putting it through, and you realize the only reason why your hand is still being able to be called a hand is because of the magical armor that you wear.
You know what? Worth it.
Okay, 21 is enough to pass barely. There is a combination of acidic heat, but also like an elemental one that is beginning to rapidly raise the temperature within the gauntlet. You're not taking damage now, but if you had failed, you absolutely would. But you are able to kind of push in. Now, I will need a athletics check to see how far, because this is like you are pushing into a creature at this point, who is definitely not willing. So
Sure.
you're gonna have a contested athletics check with Jubilex here.
That's gonna
let's see.
That's gonna go real bad for me. Hold on. I'm
Um,
a rogue. I cheat at things. I got a way to cheat at this,
I don't
right?
have
I gotta
advantage
do.
to the first one.
Trying to
I
find
do
out
have
how to
advantage
cheat.
on athletics checks from my boon of Baphomet, so that's something. That's something.
That's something. That's something.
Yeah, I think it's the most cheating I've got on hand. Whoo! And if I crit, I
Uh-huh.
don't touch that number. So
Also, then just so you know, Insomnia gave you a D4.
Thank you.
Woo!
hey, I did crit.
Hey, isn't that
But-
funny? Let's go!
It was
It is a
an inappropriate
19.
D4. Looking at everything else that you said.
Who knows? Isn't that funny though? I don't know. That's up to Netters. That's up to Netters.
It's a 23.
Minus
That's
one.
20.
Oh.
What if
Alright,
I
you know
commit to taking the damage anyway?
Okay, I like that. We can do that. All right. So his slime damage is 6d8
Bring it.
acid damage.
What?
So
Be
you
back.
get a lot of resistance and force your way through, and just some of that somehow seeps through a seam or something to that effect, or just heats it up to the point where your hand is fucking searing. But you are able to just get, I'd say like the base of your wrist through here. And as you do, you watch as every single eyeball on Jubilex now focuses on you.
Jubilix.
Worth it. I'm just gonna open my hand and have a sending stone available to her.
You open your hand, and Mistra has been in a position of what looks like being subdued magically, but she picks her head up and sees you, and there's a moment of like shock and recognition, and the sending stone gets pulled from your hand and into hers.
Mission accomplished. I don't need to do anything else successfully. This
Okay.
was worth it.
All right, excellent. You have your hand shoved into Jubilex at the moment. All right, so that being said, what is everyone else doing? I'm treating this as a surprise round, so
Mm-mm.
you have a full action, bonus action, all that stuff.
Yeah, well, the fun thing about that is that I super used all my action and bonus action to make the hole, so Revia can only run in and stare, which is what is going to happen.
Okay.
Because there's nothing left on my turn. She
All
looks like she's about to help or try and do something, but I do not have the action economy to do so. But you have Zolan
Well,
and
that's
Revia
Baldur's Gate
beneath you.
rules, so-
Also, just for placement purposes, not doing my best to not stand in the goo either.
Of
But
course,
she'll
of course.
hop on there.
That I'm not gonna. You guys are very like heroes of the realm. I don't think that you're standing in the most vile caustic substance in existence.
Why not?
So
I'm shoulder
You
deep.
don't
in
know.
it.
he's
Yeah.
shoulder deep in there. Not even elbow to the shoulder.
Oh gosh, yes. But that's the end of my turn because I only have movement left.
Okay.
And she's not having zone. Actually,
So
someone will be slightly behind.
I already
Soon-
used action, so movement is just getting into the mist. 'Cause apparently, we're all going in, and I'm pretty sure Euphemy's watching that scene unfold. Like I just healed everyone. And he just.
You're watching Farron burn alive.
yeah.
Gets himself injured.
And you hear the sound. It's like imagine the sucking and just like undulating, juicy sound of somebody punching their fist into this, and just like the schlepping kind of sound as he pushes it all the way through.
Stop.
You
It's
didn't
time
have to make that
enjoy
sound,
this
man.
too
You
much.
could have imagined it.
Like man, this isn't
You're making Insomnia too happy with
moment.
this.
Anywho,
Insomnia's
now
having
that
a
you're all
ball.
in, I do need initiative rolls. As
Hey.
you are now
Oh
beginning
no,
to
talking about that is you don't need those.
And yes.
No, keep going.
Oh.
no
I like those details. Oh.
Ah,
Hey, not one for the yes. Let's go.
wow.
Let's go.
we
That's
got
you.
the old ninners tonight, y'all. The real ninners. Not that fake shit that was critting 45 times in one night.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You didn't like that version?
The formless
No, that
one.
was
He ain't
the
gonna have
fake
no food.
menace.
We done.
That was the spicy version.
Also, Nanners, I don't know if you plan on rolling for Sir Humpalot in the corner over there, but I don't know if he's in combat. Okay.
Still go after him too.
he's been convinced to help us.
Oh,
He's quickly regretting said.
Yes. Oh, did I not? I thought I did. I missed that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna roll for Zolan again because I don't think it showed up on the meter. There he is.
The turn order.
Yeah. He got 19. He did so good.
Awesome. Okay, so everyone's on the turn orders and stuff. Okay, so we are going to leave this here. Everyone's good to go. We're gonna hop back over to.
I don't think Darren's good to go.
I'm fine.
That's
I
fine.
made choices, and I'm happy with them.
I was always meant to fist this monster.
Who's to blame here, really? I think it's Nanners. I think it is Nanners. I agree.
I love all of you, and I'm gonna
All
miss
right.
this campaign.
Sorry,
Okay,
I've
so we're
You know what's
going
great
back.
is when it's all over, Joe gets to say he was just fisting Jubilex to get to her.
No.
Meanwhile, in St. Lawrence, where there is no
Yo.
fisting going on,
Ah!
quick.
Not yet, anyway.
It's like the night's young, Nenners. I don't know what you're
You don't know. Yeah. That's right.
Oh gosh.
God, where the fuck was I? That just blew the narrative right out of my head. All right, but back in San Loric, where another battle of survival is going down. Quinn, your goal, I believe, was to begin to wither this horde before you launched your plan. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You have your turn.
All right. So yeah, we got to make sure they survive first. That's the issue before the plan is enacted. Yes. That's the unfortunate part here. So, I if you'll let me roleplay here for a second, like the moment he gets up there.
Sure.
Okay, yeah. He just, he would have been running, so he'd be out of breath. He'd go, "My lady, I'm sorry. I saw you guys could handle this. I'm very sorry."
And she like kind of weaves these words in between her litany, but somehow you can understand it despite how intuitively disjointed it would be. But she looks down at you, eyes just glowing. She is channeling the very god through her being at the moment. But we foresaw your arrival.
Okay. Kid is taken aback by this. He would not be. Okay. Okay. I think he would just straight up ask, what must I do?
She spares a moment and puts a hand on your shoulder and do what's in your heart. It has always guided you, and it has guided you here. This battle will go the way that it was foretold. And brings her hand back.
Okay. All right, that was cryptic as hell, like any other religious leader out there. Okay.
The beauty of ambiguous religion, my man.
Okay. All right, let us continue trying to whittle the horde then.
Okay.
You said Red Bro over there wasn't looking too hot?
Red Bro wasn't looking too hot. Give me another intelligence. Oh no, give me a history check one more time. I'm gonna say add advantage because you were successful in pulling up the memory last time.
All right, very good. Okay, watch me roll terribly here. Don't say. And the one, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem.
Mhm.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me just double check. Nope. It's this one. Okay, no, you're good. You're good. No, with the 12, yeah, you wouldn't necessarily know that. Okay, don't worry about it.
No,
yeah, he is.
not a
He is hurt. Yep, you're good.
Okay. In that case, let us see what a few arrows do here. Try and get that homie over there some relief. So, arrow.
I will say, due to
that
your
was
proximity
not
to
supposed to be.
you're under the effect of a bless because you're within the proximity of your priestess and around his past.
Oh, okay.
So you can add a
So that's a
1d4
D4?
to your attack rolls. Yep.
Okay, cool.
But,
So
a,
they
but a
27
29 hits. Yeah, or whatever. Yeah, whatever that 27
Let's-
minimum would hit.
Yeah, let's just make those two rolls then. Roll that, and I get one more.
16.
I get one more.
Yep.
21.
Roll your d4. Because that is just. Well, it doesn't matter. 22 would hit. So, yeah,
Okay.
with the blessing of your aim is a little off, but you feel like a presence guiding you a little bit as you correct your aim, and that last arrow hits true.
I mean, yeah, she's right behind me. She's like, hey man, come on, aim right. Okay.
A little
Okay.
to your left. Okay. 3 arrows in rapid succession, just thudding into this creature. Quinn, how do you take down this pit fiend?
Okay. At this point, he's again, this temple is sacred. They're not supposed to be in here, so I think he'd be firing off these arrows. Again, I'm terrible at this. Bear with me. I'm sorry. He'd be firing off these arrows like, "Be gone from this holy place!" Terribly. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. That's as you scream that out through the echoing halls of your church. Those 3 arrows hit, and you just watch this just out of rage as it is now losing its corporeal form, and just begins to disintegrate into a pile of bubbling red goo. The pit fiend is off the table, and you notice.
Would Quinn
with
know
your
what
rage,
just happened right now?
I'm sorry.
Would he understand what the bubbling thing was?
Yeah, most devils and demons, when they die, they don't have like bones or anything that they leave behind. They typically either disappear or turn into puddles of goo and then eventually evaporate, stuff like that. That's standard. Some of the nastier ones explode, but yeah, this particular one just dissolves essentially. With your yelling in righteous rage, essentially. You notice for a moment that it seems like your church itself is fighting against these people. If you look at the statues, they seem to be in different positions than you remember them. Kit, if you don't mind, give me an attack roll. Roll me a d20 plus 12.
D20 plus 12. Okay. Oh, that was terrible. 19.
Okay. Roll me a d10, please.
Five.
Okay. You watch as one of the arrows from the statues, as you notice, your people are very fond of their construction and their history and their traditions, and you have no shortage of warriors stuck in poses and statues around these areas. One of which now has a glowing arrow and has loosed it, as the very church itself fends itself off from these hellish creatures. That particular arrow would go towards this guy over here, and with the blessing, second, just watch as this glowing green arrow bores a hole like through the right pec of the devil that is coming up here, damn near outright killing it, but certainly putting it into a bloody position here, as you guys are all kind of surrounded and fighting for your lives. Is there anything else you'd like to do? You still have movement, bonus action.
Unfortunately, Quinn was one of the first characters that I've made. Since then, I've got stronger guys, and I don't really got nothing for. I don't have anything for bonus action because I'm done.
Okay. I will ask you to roll me
that'll be my turn.
One more d20.
1 d20. Ocho. Goddamn.
Okay.
I'm rolling trash now. Okay.
You are. And some of your roll me a d2, please. Just to see which way this lands.
Uno.
Okay. After getting hit by that arrow, almost like in a desperate attack, the devil launches his spear at the already wounded character that your teammate that you've had here, and he falls.
No.
And this guy pushes forward. Okay. I believe that is the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Back to team.
Maya is here. She is just numbing.
Okay.
What are you numbing?
Theron.
Slime.
The start of your
Slime,
turn, due to the
Yeah.
fact that you are fist deep into Jubilex,
Like
I
Theron.
need you to roll me another Constitution save.
All right. Do I still have advantage on that?
Yes, you do. As for a different reason this time, though.
Fair.
Oh boy. Okay. Take another 68, and the rest of the turn is yours.
25 again. Ain't so bad.
50 points of damage in the span of a turn.
Worth it. I'm gonna use one of the 5 uses of the Sending Stone, which should be an action to cast Sending. And I've
You
had
got
plenty of time to count 25 words. So, I'm hoping you can bend the rules of magic and use this as a conduit. Otherwise, tell me how to free you. Take my hand? And I'm gonna leave my hand there in case she tells me that she's going to do exactly that. But if she tells me not to, I'm gonna pull my hand out.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check, if you don't mind.
All right.
Okay. There's been a lack of hope and I don't want to say despair, but Mistra has been in this position for a while, and she kind of knows the score. But seeing the reckless act of heroism that is before her, and the honeyed words of Theron, she kind of perks up out of it, and she takes the stone and kind of envelops it into herself, and you hear her voice in your head. A far more majestic and feminine voice than I could ever do in a million years. So I apologize for the lack of ability to do this, but no, this was good. The magic. Retract yourself. Continue doing what you're doing. If you damage him enough, I might be able to escape. I have a few ideas.
As soon as retract yourself was said, I didn't wait for the rest. I'm listening, but I'm pulling my damn hand out. This hurt.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely worth it, but it hurt.
Yeah.
All right.
100%.
Then I'm a bonus action disengage and levitate my ass out of here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over there.
All right. Excellent. Okay. With that, Katsu, it is your turn.
Oh shit. We're still fighting this wall. Well, not wall.
Yeah, the Mistra's inside. But we did see Theron punch his hand in there and then take it out. That's good. And he still had a hand. That's better.
Let's try to get rid of this cage thing. Bam, bam, bam. That too? There's three.
Oh,
that doesn't hurt.
Way up. That was weird. Okay.
That ain't bad. I mean, I guess the first one's bad, but 15 helps. But 33 is a good number.
Yep.
Okay. So the 24 misses, the 27 just hits, and 33 hits.
Hot dang.
Okay. You watch as you slash through Jubilex a couple of times. One of the times just not seeming to get through the jiggling mass. As you slice through, though, it looks like it does next to nothing. Like you slice through and it just immediately begins to kind of reform. There is a little bit of that psychic force damage that you're leaving that does seem to leave an element of destruction that it doesn't immediately kind of repair. But from a meta standpoint, he's very resistant to slashing damage.
Damn it. You like sword no good. You power for magic. Whoops, I probably was not. Need power for magic. And that's gonna be his turn. He's gonna back away a little bit.
Back up a tiny bit.
Yeah.
He is going to use his legendary action at the end of your turn to do a corrosive grasp. Via.
Okay.
I imagine the 30 hits.
It would if I didn't
Before
parry,
say-
but I'm a parry.
don't
Oh
you-
yeah, you also get disadvantage. Thank you,
Yeah.
because I've got the farsightedness about me.
Oh.
Oh, don't you know? That's better. I can parry the 30 though,
Okay.
which I'm imagining I can do unless there's some goofy shit, but I should be able to parry that.
Yes, you can parry.
I'm really enjoying the thought of Ravai just being Irish now.
Give me a.
Just
Well,
to once,
only while raging.
Yeah.
just to once hear you say, "He's not my father."
Give me a contested strength check, please, as you do parry it, but it is a grasp, so it is going to hit whatever it is parrying, and it is very,
Okay.
very sticky.
Is this in athletics or just
You can do athletics, that's fine. Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Advantage? Wow. Wow. That was a 2 and a 4 at advantage.
Whatever weapon you parried with, it doesn't hit you, but it is yanked free of your grasp.
That was Lava Lash. Does that work?
I is a good
You're
question.
going with it.
Mm-hmm.
You're with your father in your father's realm.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a d20.
God, look, I rolled you a 2 and a 4 just now. Are you serious? All right, no,
I
it's
am.
fine. You go. I'm good. You're good.
Above a
You
10, you
can't-
keep it. Oh, Lava Lash gets
I roll
yanked out
high.
and is
You can't
slowly
grab
being
Dylon. It spits out
subsumed
fire.
into the
2, 4, and a 2.
mass of Jubilex. But as that happens, you hear in your head, your father has always had a bit of focus. But I am still surprised at his betrayal. And then just kind of leaves your mind. That is the end of his turn. Or his legendary action provided is the beginning of yours.
She's diving in for her sword. What do you need from me? Also, is the fire damage doing stuff to him? Because Lava Lash is just a constantly leaking sword.
It is.
And the lava was doing damage to the other. Anyway, yeah. She's just
This is,
wondering.
I guess, first and foremost, this is a very strange creature, right? It's not.
Correct, yeah.
It doesn't have typical tissue.
Mm-hmm.
But there are where the lava element of Lava Lash is. It is boiling. You watch as there's like just bubbles and bursts around it. He doesn't exhibit pain or seem to be reacting to that, so it's difficult to say whether or not it's hurting him. But there's a physical reaction to it being in his body. It's about halfway in. You can still safely grab the hilt of it, but it will take like an action to yank that bitch out.
Totally fine. I'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Contested
that's
strength.
very important to this.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. That's a good number, Nennis. If you just
Did I
keep
roll
that
a
up,
fucking 4?
really
Come on,
appreciate
just
it.
bro.
did.
Dude, that was a nat 1. I rolled 4 times. It was a 2 2s, a 4, and a 1.
Yes.
God
Race to the
damn.
bottom,
Okay.
bitches.
There we
so
go.
You
All right,
are able to finally grab it and rip it out of
Mhm.
him, kind of leaving like just splotches and splashes of Jubilex kind of flying across the room. But you have it now. That leaves bonus action and movement.
I'm gonna double check. I think I can only. You can also use a bonus. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought that my extra, like my bonus action attack, was based off of like if I attacked in the first place. But it looks like I can just bonus action attack. Fantastic. Okay. So bonus action attack with pins and needles. Because she definitely needs to land something. That's not the weapon I want to crit on, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, this is some goofy shit. Does Jubilex still counts as a favorite enemy, even though he's like a goo, right? Because he's still a
Absolutely.
demon lord, right?
He's a
Yeah.
demon
Okay.
lord. That
Good.
counts.
All right. So you get all my goodies, and fuck, this is not good. Okay. You get that damage, and as a reminder, because I absolutely needed to make sure I landed, he gets disadvantage on attacking anybody but me, as my ancestral boys and gals are distracting him. So that was the important thing that I needed. Okay.
He also has
Similar to-
disadvantage on attacking you.
Yeah, it's disadvantage across the board, except for Sir Humpalot in the corner, but otherwise we're good.
Similar to what Kadasu has experienced, pins and needles went in almost too smoothly. Like you pulled it out, and it's just so there's heavy resistance to piercing as well. Okay, excellent.
Okay.
With that said, it is Zolan's turn.
Oh.
Out of curiosity, which ancestors? We just happened to be in the abyss. I just didn't know if they were different ancestors.
Dennis, you did describe it at one point. Did it change, or is it?
It did not change.
Okay.
I mean, are they here with us right now physically, or what's going on?
There's a few Minotaur around here right now, just hanging out. Looks like I'm rolling in with my own mascots right now. We're just hanging out. This guy. But yeah, it's a bunch of Minotaur. For Zolan, I think she's going to. Oh boy, this is such a fucking huge ass bitch. She doesn't love him very much. Okay. He is going to get some swipes in. I think he's going to try and like leap, but not leap to like land on Jubilex, but just enough to kind of swipe near Mistra to maybe thin that part out in particular.
Okay.
He's not going to bite. He's just going to use his 2 claw attacks, which
Sounds good.
obviously not wonderful damage because fucking goo, but just doing his best. Dunk. Oh god, damn! Someone pray for me. It's 4 rolls. The highest I got.
Oh,
Was
Santa
10.
María de Guadalupe, intercede por la iglesia,
My
no te quedes nomás de
Oh,
papá.
it's fine. It's fine.
Get off Fatima.
La tortilla ya está quemada.
Does no damage and then lands back behind Revi right where he was.
Got it.
But that will be the end of his turn.
Okay, excellent. That is Ilu's turn. Let's see. He's rough. Fumble. Sound like somebody's phone.
It was.
Alright, he is. God damn it. He's going to attack. He is struggling. He does not have advantage, but 34 absolutely hits. Actually, no, he does have advantage now because you guys are there.
Hey.
He's going to critical hit the slime with his lover's hand. That's.
I mean, if it's a hand, that's bludgeoning damage, right? He's just slapping him.
Ah,
He's just slapping him and making him jiggle. Sorry.
Make that cake.
And that. So you hear. Oh shit! That's a critical on from a Valor. That's triple, isn't it? It is. Did it roll it correctly? 3d10 plus 8.
Maya then gets.
No, so you actually damage. But almost like seemingly distracted by your kind of coming in, it seems to let Ilius go on the offensive for the first time. And speaking to Revia specifically, what the hell took you so long? This creature is ridiculous, frankly. I don't even know if the throne is worth it. And he's trying to like get elements of slime off of him, but you see like he's got some really bad burns. He's in a bad way. But he did end up doing some decent hits. Unfortunately, it is resistant to most of the damage it threw at him, but he did get a couple of decent shots in. And with that, he is. Well, he can't really go over there. What? He's already burnt that. Yep, that's the end of, okay, so yeah, that's the end of his turn. Euphemi, it is yours.
I hate that I have to ask this. How wounded is the demon lord?
He's probably like 60% health.
Oh, he's alright. Back to my crew. Let's see. I can see Revia's health. I cannot see Theron's health.
Well, he's down 50 points.
You know what?
I'm down 50 points. That's where I'm at.
Stop being down 50 points, please.
Well,
It makes me anxious.
you're free to do something about that, but I don't really have a lot of options.
Okay. I mean, maybe I will.
I'm not telling you how to live your life. I'm just telling you I don't have a lot of ways to fix that.
I'm just saying it's my turn. I could do something about it.
Well, do something or don't.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm gonna-
lord! I'm gonna mute one of you.
Everything I said was pro Maya make a decision. Don't you be muting me.
If you keep talking to Maya, she'll be stuck in an endless loop. You have to stop at some point.
You don't know me like that, Foos. Get out here.
I do. Anyway.
So I cast Aura of Vitality, right? And that's cool. I assume that Revi is on lower health because she missed everything. So I'm gonna. There has to be a reason you rolled that bad, okay? I'm assuming it's because you're bleeding out your chest. I don't know. So she's gonna go ahead and hit her with the 2d6 with the bonus action. You got 6 whole hit points from
Thank
that.
you. That's a little
And
bit
she's gonna go. Hey, Netters.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure, judging by the size of that on the map, his reach is the whole world.
You can assume that, sure.
All right. Would I be wrong in assuming?
I
Don't
cannot
wanna
give you
find
that
out.
answer yet.
Okay. If it's anything like the last big angry slime thing they fought before, she's assuming that its reaches the whole world. So she's gonna go ahead and try to post up in this corner, and hopefully, when it starts doing big slime things, she won't get burned up. Damn. All right, I gotta heal Karasu too. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. It is Jubilex's turn.
No, it's not.
Arrow.
And you watch
He doesn't have
as
ones.
Big slime things.
as a kind of like this kind of tubular orifice comes out of it for a moment, and like the eyes kind of shift around on either side, and they're just kind of targeting. And in this particular angle, it is going to like there's a bit of like an inhale is probably not the correct term, but it's the most like easier to like to understand. Like it bulges for a moment, and then just vomits this jet of slime. He's gonna use caustic jet, and it is gonna go well like from here because he's there this way, and it is 10 feet wide. So I
Get
do
that
believe
fucking
that
angle,
hits.
just go.
Going that way. So I do need Constitution saving throws as the slime
okay.
just starts to fucking cover everything.
that
I
means a
believe
nat 20 or
Theron is
nothing.
flying, so as long as you're
True.
above 10 feet above the ground, you do not have to save. You should be out of the range. But Katasu, Ravaya, and Zolan need to make a save.
Losing control of your tubular orifice is no way to start a fight.
As much as it would be nice to say, well, yeah, I don't have to say for shit. My intent was fully that I was back on the ground. Levitate was just to not be standing on a demon lord. So
95.
Yeah, oh, that's what I needed to pass actually. Was nat 20 because literally I can't add up to 24 otherwise. Zolan missed it by 2, and I did get a D4 from Ava. Thank you, girl. So I'm gonna try and roll my D4. I need 2 or higher, as long as it's not a 1. Okay.
Hey.
Zolan passes 2.
Okay. Alright. And this horrific caustic slime spews out. Those of you who pass take half. Those of you who do not take the full 92.
46.
As you are literally burning alive. It is the most horrific feeling in the world. It is not fun, and the Demon Lord has made its presence felt here. That is its action because they used a special attack, and that's gonna be the end of his turn. As you hear just kind of like more gurgling sounds coming from it as it seems to be reacting to that physical expulsion. Okay. It'd be nice to have a paladin now, huh? Going back to
Yeah. Who told him? You. No, I'm kidding.
Going back to our friend in San Lorik. I'm gonna switch the thing real quick. Okay. Back in Harpland. Quinn, it is your turn. One of your teammates has fallen, and you have said words of farewell and comfort in a way to him, but the battle here still continues. You are muted, sir. You're still muted. You are currently muted. Technical difficulties. After these messages, we'll be right back. No, you take your time, man. No rush. No rush whatsoever. I'm just burning your teammates alive with acid damage.
I mean,
We're
damn
posting
near.
slimy gifts in Discord.
Oh,
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Jesus. That is... I didn't see the pig one until now. God.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Maya's eaten,
Yep.
Evie. I'm pretty sure. Oh, hello.
What?
Who's back?
Give me something that can
Evie
hear
was
me, I can't
asking
hear
where
you.
you were. We can hear you.
Huh?
We can hear
That's
you.
better. I can hear you now. Cool. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. No, it's just a reminder for him to get up later. Anyway. Okay, let's see. So we're going to try to avenge the guy that just fell. So let's fire an arrow at this man. Aye. Ooh.
35 hits.
I was hoping it would.
Crits.
If a nat 20 misses, that'd be real fucking.
Roll me
Yeah.
damage for that one, please.
Yep.
Okay, that's radiance double. Let me just double check. Why does that seem so low? Did you roll like ass? You did. Okay.
Did you roll like ass?
Alright.
I rolled a 7 out of 8, and then a 2 on the improved might. Okay.
Oh my god, you rolled. What was it, like 6 d4s? They were all 1s and 2s.
Oh my
Yep.
God.
That's why I
Oh.
couldn't. I was like, that seems really
Yeah.
low.
Damn, yeah, it is.
Okay, it is very, very wounded. You can tell it's on the cusp of death, but unfortunately, despite being a crit, didn't quite drop it.
So, do you mind if I throw a smite on him right now?
I'll go for it.
Let's go. It's
Okay.
9 o'clock.
Okay. Does this count as a fiend?
It does. It absolutely does.
All right, then let's in that case, let's just throw a level 1 at it. We get 3 d8s anyway. 3 d8. No, actually, isn't it 5? Am I wrong here?
Not for
It's
level
red.
1. Not for level 1.
Okay. So okay.
So you double that.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that arrow just cores its way through the other back of this pork. Not poor, really. It deserves this. But it also begins to kind of gurgle and fall to the ground in a bubbling mass. That is one attack. I believe you have a couple more.
Yes, I do.
And bonus.
Yes, I do. One second. Who else wants some arrow? Let's see. Okay, this guy over here is rather close. So we're gonna start taking pot shots at him. So.
Get some.
Oh my God! Okay.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
All right, let's throw out another one then. Level 1. That's another 3d8. If I could get another one, that'd be sweet. Okay. That's a 13 on the smite, and I should roll damage for it like a dumbass. Okay.
Oh,
Why am I
much
rolling
better.
like
Look at that.
Why am I
No,
rolling
that's
like
much
ass on
better.
the smite?
You get him, kid. You get him.
Which one was that on? I'm sorry, I wasn't.
That is on the other guy that's close by on this muchacho over here.
Got it. Okay. Excellent. And the radiance
Guapo.
is double. Did you say Wapo?
Guapo? He's not that handsome, bro. Guapo over here. Okay.
Oh god. Yeah, with that shot and the existing damage he's already taken from the fight, he is bloodied and not very healthy. Quinn seems to be extra focused after watching one of his kin go down, and
He'll get back up. Don't worry. Don't worry.
all right.
Okay.
Oh,
so
Nennis,
we
you just
have
got
one
another
more?
d4.
Hot dang.
Okay,
You got 2.
Okay, I got one more arrow to
Hydrate.
throw at this guy. If I get another 20, let's do this.
Just my hydration.
Come on.
God damn it, 30 hits though. Yep, give me some damage.
They don't know it.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
that's Dookie. That's Dookie.
Just the first arrow hits him in the neck, and he's kind of like struggling to continue to exist essentially, and the other one hits him dead center in the sternum. Yeah, if he could retreat, he would, but unfortunately, that is not an option for him in this current situation. But that absolutely works. So you have bonus action and movement.
I am aware. The problem is, I think he wants to avoid moving here because he's trying to hit as many people with the aura as possible in case something happens. Fighting Paladino style.
Actually, could I scoot over on this way? Could I scoot over this way? Would Big Homie over here still get the aura or no? I don't think so.
I don't think so, no. But he's also relatively free of enemies because that side is cleared for the most part.
Okay.
That is
So we'll scoot over.
gotta hydrate. That is, don't forget to hydrate.
Hit me with that
Take it-
ASMR, Foos. Hit me with that
I'm taking
ASMR.
a page out of Flandy's fucking ASMR stretch because that's still like just brightens my day. So good.
Okay, can you do some numbers for me, please?
Good, is that the
Okay.
end of your turn, sir?
That is the end of my turn. I'm sorry.
Okay. Seeing the tide turn, still somewhat potent form of Mephistopheles targets you with a scorching ray. I need a... Does 23 hit you?
You muted again, kid. I don't know if that was on purpose. Maybe it was when you were hydrating.
That was not on purpose. No, a 23 does hit me. I did hydrate. Yes.
Okay.
You just can't see it.
Does she-
I'm
No.
afraid of turning on this camera. It might not work.
Fine.
Hold on. It works.
Yay! Hello.
Hey, welcome back. I got some
Holy shit! Yeah, all that shit hurt. All that shit hit.
Why it is dark in the room? I leave, get water, now dark.
So you
Betty
take...
Doc.
what is that, 24
in the dark.
Jesus Christ. 24, 36, what is that?
20.
51. Fire
41.
damage.
51. Yeah.
So
Are you gonna
So
ship him
in
back
total, I
dead?
had 5 temporary, so I take 46.
he came to an active battle, man, and he's turning the tide.
you're good.
Mephistopheles is gonna put a stop to
There's
that
no
if he can.
I'm just being a terrible person and imagining the spider opening up the portal again, and then Quinn falls out. That's where like, where'd it go?
Everybody who
And
lives
you
goes
would be
back
so
there.
mad.
Okay, I am down to
Very
36. God damn.
You left to get your ass beat, and now you're back here for my heels.
To
You
get his ass beat. Yeah, I mean, look, either way, he's getting his ass beat. To be honest, any location he's in, ass beat. That's not gonna change. You know?
Oh,
One of these fights is more significant if you ask certain rogues.
Okay. All right. Public dissension aside, Theron, you find yourself covered in some vile slime, burning to death, but still levitating.
Yeah, no, I spent the other world fight being like, I gotta have something. I'm a rogue. The whole thing is we cheat. Uncanny dodge doesn't work against AOE, and you know what evasion doesn't help? Con saves. I'm just fucked.
Con.
That's what I am.
Yup.
I'm just bugged twice. Okay.
how come we're still
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not move you?
no, we're still immersed in darkness.
Oh,
No.
No,
music.
what?
Do I need
Oh.
to refresh?
Possibly.
Yeah, we're all set.
Fine, I'll refresh yours.
The good news is your initiative was 9, so you have plenty of time to figure that out.
Oh, you gotta hit me with that foot.
Just a little bit of
Yeah,
sense. I love you.
The good news is you don't get to turn to tomorrow, so don't worry about it.
Oh god.
It's not
Okay.
like you had a turn anyway.
Just real quick, double check some wording on action economy of the levitate spell because it's suddenly important.
You know what, Theron?
So,
You're important.
well, not for long. I'm gonna die very soon, but in the meantime, I got stuff.
He's very confident about that, it
Stuff.
seems.
Very bright.
Please don't die. If you die, you'll be dead. We can't have you dead in all our RPs. That would be terrible.
It's part of my move. Okay, that was the relevant bit.
That's a good point.
Hmm?
You've never killed a Joe, have you? You killed him twice.
Oh well, you say that like it's significant. I die all the time.
That's what I'm
Uh,
saying. I've seen you die all the time, except Nennis has not killed you yet.
Look,
So
if I
maybe
wanted to
it's
kill
Nennis-
Joe, I'd put him on a boat.
I have drowned twice in D&D. He's only had one opportunity. Well, I guess no, I did. We did a couple here and there. We've had some people, but
Nennis, it's time for you to earn your wings.
anyway,
I think
I'm
the
gonna
way you
go,
worded that was far worse. I've never killed a Joe.
I can levitate 20 feet as part of my move, so I'm gonna go 20 feet up, so I'm not in line with anyone else. So if he wants to hit me, it's got to be just me.
Yep.
And I'm kind of like half curled on myself. I already had my right arm tucked against my body because it hurt. Now everything hurts. So I'm just gonna hold out the left hand and do a little bit of force launcher attacking. And I don't have advantage for any reason, do I?
Yeah. Via is threatening
Ah,
and so
well,
is Ilyus in his own way.
A little bit of that, followed by a little bit of this.
Oh.
That doesn't hit.
How close is that miss, Ninners?
With Jubilex, he's a very big jiggly boy. It's not a matter of like him dodging or you guys being wide right by 20 feet. It just hits and doesn't do anything.
Sure.
Numerically, though, there was an answer to that question.
Yeah.
I think it's
I thought
4
you
off. I think we would
Gotcha.
have to get a 4 on a D4. But hey, I can roll mostly 1s and 2s on my sneak attack.
God, that's
And
4
do-
ones.
My
Do
God.
22, 32 damage. But it is force damage.
It's force damage, which does more damage than the piercing and slashing, but there is a bit of resistance as well. But heavy impact, you see it just kind of rippled through as your sneak attack damage goes off.
How close was that second force launcher attack to piercing his wobbly flesh?
4 away.
Motherfucker, you. Ooh, you're gonna make me gamble. Ooh.
I think there's a lot more gambling to do tonight.
At this
so I don't
point,
know.
it's so not worth it. I used
Yeah.
sneak attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can
Alright.
do another D6. Like the weapon itself isn't the impressive bit. It's stacking almost a fireball's worth of damage on top of it that matters.
Yeah.
This room doesn't lend itself to hiding, so I'm not going to bonus action hide, or any of the other ones. I'm a bonus action disengage. Ha! But no, I'm done.
Jubilex is going to use his legendary action before
No, he's not.
Katsu goes. No, he's not.
You don't. No, you don't have to do that. You don't.
Did do that though.
You can't
You-
because I haven't had my turn yet, and they're all bleeding. That's sad.
You had your
Did you
turn last
see-
round.
Pseudopod lashes out towards Euphemi.
Stop that. Oh, why you grabbing on me? Oh, you
is at
nasty.
disadvantage according to some bullshits, but that's
God.
okay. So I think
God.
29 hits.
That's disadvantage.
Okay.
It is.
All right.
Disadvantage.
Go get real, Ninners.
I got you. So I don't know if you have any resistance to acid damage. But you
Not-
take
not
22
really.
bludgeoning to 20 acid damage as it lashes onto you. I do. Oh no, you don't even have to save. Yeah, it just drags you. Okay. Oh yeah, give me a
boy.
24 strength save. I apologize. As you
A what?
A 24 strength save as
Why
you
did
are
you
hit
say
by
that
this
so
pseudopod
casually?
and it is dragging you towards Jubilex.
On our fucking healer.
You
We
stank,
need
man.
a 24 strength save, you know, man.
You're fighting the Lord of Oozes.
No, you're fine.
Surprise.
Evans. You were totally fine. I'm gonna take this time to flash our stats across the screen so everyone could just be reminded of what Euphemi's natural strength is,
Yeah.
and that she has to hit a 24.
In a probably vain hope, I'm just going to point out that I don't see Mistra on this initiative tracker, and maybe she should be. Just do that.
Yeah,
I was
that-
thinking
Now,
that
let me
too.
put the guy on the initiative checker real quick.
Yeah, if you don't mind, if she's not too busy.
What's your bonus? Like 9,000?
Ninners, why you stank, man?
Euphemi, you are currently grappled by the blob and are being dragged 10 feet closer, which I believe is here. Despite your best efforts to not be dragged.
You stank. That's it.
But, that's the end of his turn. Katsu, it is yours.
Okay. Karasu. So is Jublex uniformly all green?
Jubilex, what? I'm sorry?
Like uniformly all green? Is there different colors on?
Yeah, I mean, he
On
goes from
them.
green to black in a gradient, and there's tons of cataracts to eyeballs that are.
Cool. He's gonna go for them eyeballs.
Okay. Okay. All right.
He's
In
gonna
true
go
Katsu fashion.
Gonna go for an eyeball.
You should have advantage because of our placement, right? That is or no?
Yeah. You're.
Okay,
He's
so roll
actively
one more regular
dragging
than
one of
this
you
one.
in. He's engaged.
Yeah.
One more regular. Next one.
Although
down
actually,
damage.
technically, he shouldn't because he sees everything. He's not
Okay.
distracted.
Well,
Okay.
whatever works then. It's
But
a
is he
toast!
martially challenged?
It's all right. It's all right. For this
Hello,
round, I will
folks.
see you guys get advantage.
Yay,
Next round, we'll
buttons.
play it normal.
Look at that
Toast. Toast can.
No butt deads. He's just hanging out.
The 28 and the 27 hit.
Yay.
Two hits.
Give me some damage.
Oh my god, I love that emote. The stretchy cat. That's awesome.
Look at this.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. Yep. Some slashing. Yeah, you pierce the eye. It kind of shrugs and like sinks back into itself, and like 2 or 3 nearby eyes start to look at you at the moment as you've garnered their attention. But you notice that damage seemed to stick on the eyeballs a bit, so that might be an option going forward.
I'm sorry. I did a tiny kitten. He's done. He's done. Put him down. Put him down. Put him down.
God.
So little. Okay.
Okay. Excellent. So that's that's your attack. You still have movement and bonus action.
No, Food, I'm just huge.
No. Put him down. Put him down.
He's little.
Okay, maybe he likes it. Oh. He's like, I got teethies. Oh, shut up.
There's no way Dub's continuing with his turn.
No,
with
I
those
know.
two cats
I'm
on screen.
just-
You just gotta let it happen. No.
Let it
You enjoy.
Yeah. Bonus action, disengage, fuck off, back to the rear.
Okay. Sounds good. You're flying, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. Revive.
Toast is done. Revia's gonna turn and try and attack that pseudopod that currently has her friend. Euphemisms wrapped up.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Dodge,
you're so
some
easy.
attackies.
Oh, okay, good. It was on Lava Lash. That's good.
All right.
2
You
twos.
know
I'm
what?
needed.
I gave you
Damn.
foresight. I want you to explain this 14 because I'm getting real tired. You
Those are
wasted that
2
good ass spell.
Listen, we got plenty of hits in this though. That's 3 hits, right?
That is 3 hits. Correct.
Yeah, we're all set. Don't worry about it. We're,
Step
we're
it up.
all good.
Oh my god.
We're good to go. Okay.
Biscuit is done with it.
Yeah, Biscuit's done. Biscuit is done. Listen to him. Put him down, kid. You're gonna
Yeah.
tarnish your relationship with him. Put him
Yeah.
down. If he wants down, you gotta listen to him so he loves you.
Put the damn cat down.
He has to like. I think he still has.
I gotta stick him in the living room. One sec.
Exactly. He has to like transport him, which is the which is part of the problem. But anyways, all that damage is for you. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I have to do some math because of the resistance.
Oh yes. Yes.
Okay.
That's what the problem is. It's numbers. It's numbers damage. You just write numbers next to their hit points.
Let me just-
He can
I
take
wanna
all the
harp on
damage
him.
if he wants.
Yeah. I want to harp on about it or nag manners, but I still don't see Mister on this initiative tracker.
You know, I'm working. Okay, so
He did not want to go back.
no, the threshold for the goo arm was 75, and with your even with the heavily reduced damage, you just barely hit it.
Ooh.
Noise.
So you
Noise.
just hacking away at this thing, and Euphemia, there's a little bit of I don't want to use the word fear, but there's an appreciation for your friend and how savage she is at this current moment. The impacts of these strikes reverberating through you as you are now stuck to this creature, but she does end up hacking her way through this in a somewhat inelegant fashion. But the line is severed, and immediately the probably basketball-sized chunk that was on you falls to the floor, and begins to kind of ooze its way back over to Jubilex proper, but you are free from being grappled.
As a reaction, can I kick it and then be like, just throw my hands up like it's a field goal or some shit?
Yeah, I was gonna say
We
you're
don't-
not a camera
we don't
girl,
see your
so you're
camera,
like,
so-
and I'm like, I don't know
Yeah, I
what
forgot
you're
my
like
camera as
right
well.
now.
Yeah. Good, like,
Um,
there you go.
yeah,
Hello.
There you go.
Hey.
Yeah,
Hey.
sure. I mean, if you want to burn a reaction,
That was a
voting,
joke. She's not the type to do that. I am.
Uh,
She's more the type to be utterly disgusted by that.
all right.
I've hit one of these things before. What was I thinking?
Oh my god. Okay.
Right.
She's gonna do that, and then that was her action and bonus action, and then she's gonna scooch, just to put a body between Euphemi and Jigglex.
I think you should be going to say that's not necessary. I'm getting out of here.
She knows. Yes, there's reasoning to the positioning, but yes, she's there. Zolanini, oh, are we legendary actioning?
Oh yeah, yep. You are legendary actioning. He is.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Take some damage. But you hear like more gurgling as like more juices are being roiled in him.
Oh man.
No, you didn't roll that d20 to see how much damage he takes.
That's correct. Thank you.
Oh, hey, Ninners, what does that sound like?
Oh, come on! Okay.
Yes, my low rolls have paid off.
Yeah.
Zolan,
It's unfortunate for us. Zolanini is going to pounce over to this side. Ravaya has him on kind of like standby and be ready to help. But she doesn't want him next to people for AoE purposes. But he'll take a swipe at any part of the body he can do so on the way over.
Okay.
So let me roll for his attacks. He's just doing claw damage because Ravaya's like, don't bite it. You don't know where it's been.
You don't know where it's been.
Oh my goodness. What a waste. Okay. That's 2 crits on the claw, but here we go. There you go. I'm sure that's halved or quadrupled. Not quadrupled, whatever.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, get the cards out. Get the food to read. Get Doobs to read this.
Oh,
Get
dude.
Doobs to read this. No, that's. Lady, get the fuck out.
Also, Flanny, they super can't hear you on stream, so it's just we're talking to nobody.
No, I heard all of that.
You can't hear him.
I agree with Flandy. Double max damage. You go ahead, Doug. You do your thing. Oh, is he asleep?
Poor Zolan is so confused.
He is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna admit to attempted murder on stream, but anyway,
We don't mind,
Zolan's trying to like get the goo off his claws, but he does slash him. But again, with the slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing, doesn't seem to be doing a terrible amount of damage to Jubilex at the moment.
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
But that's his turn. That's the end of us.
Gotcha. Okay, Ilius is gonna go.
I think Emmy posted a GIF. I think that's Flubber. It is very. It feels real appropriate right now.
That misses. Those both miss. Oops, that was not what I wanted to. Alright, so Christmas card. He only hits once. Jesus.
Rough.
50%. Okay, slashing, fire, self-reduced. Alright, so he's dancing, trying to get some hits in. Not some great edge alignment on those blades, and it's not really working out for poor Ilius right there. But he does get a crit. That still sadly doesn't do a tremendous amount. Did I roll like shit on that?
You did if you're the real Ninners. Are you the real Ninners?
Yes, I am.
Yes, he's the real.
Oh, don't ask questions. You roll like shit.
Yep, that's not wrong. Okay. All right. So, as a reaction to that, he is going to corrosive grasp as his legendary action against Ilius. 22 hits him. It does hit him.
Oh, wow.
So now you got a strength save against myself. This is for L. struggle, but he's now getting sucked in. Oh, and 10 feet is enough to get in. You hear screams coming from the otherwise eloquent Ilyus as he is now being assimilated into Jubilex.
Oh boy.
Wait, what?
He got hit with a grasping attack and is getting pulled into him, and he is screaming his head off, like just blood curdling. I shouldn't do this in my apartment at night because people will call the cops screams. While that is happening, Euphemia, it is your turn.
Oh good.
That was rude.
I hate you, man. Just
It's a-
it was already stressful enough before you did all that.
She said that with love.
Yeah.
And you did that. Flandy, can you do the honors and call Nims a bitch? Yes! I couldn't have done it as well myself. Alright. Alright. Alright.
I think
Alright.
we misrolled him, but you guys talking like he can hear us is kind of bumming me out.
Damn.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so he's just been pulled in, right?
Yep.
So he's not that far.
I mean, he's where he is on the map, so yeah.
Would Euphemia theoretically be able to run up to him, jab her staff in, and use her ability to port him out?
Give me the option for porting, please.
Port.
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 I will do that, sir.
Thank you. Ward. You can teleport. And you can use your action to touch one willing creature in 30 feet of the access. Yeah. Yep. You can absolutely do that.
Alright, she's gonna run up, considering she's still in the slime's range anyway, and do that very thing. She's gonna run up, jab the staff in, port him out.
Okay. Where are you taking him?
First off, how badly injured is... No, it doesn't matter because everybody else is fucked up too. She's gonna port him, I guess, to this square. Let me put the measurement thing up. To the square right here, I guess. Or it's only 30 feet if she's porting someone else. So,
Correct. Yep.
I guess to here.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
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 All right.
Yes,
So you
use.
port him out over here,
Yeah.
and
And then she's going to... Jesus, she's burning through these fast. If everybody could stop getting slapped, she would be able to use heal, but she can't do that. So, she's worried that other people will die. She's going to fire up another mass cure wounds from her abused staff right now.
yeah,
Thank you, ma'am.
with the ooze on the side. You find me?
Yeah,
Roll me a d12.
you got some bad news for me?
I got. Some.
Oh, the way she said that. You have some bad news for me.
Okay. Don't recognize my roll. Fuck you, roll 20. Stop playing with me, roll 20. Recognize.
I represent.
Hey.
Okay, roll me a d4, please.
Damn, man, this it ain't done yet.
We ain't done.
Ah,
Okay. What level are you casting your spell at?
she's casting it at 5
A
because it's from the
glow
staff.
begins to emit from the center, no doubt coming from Mistra, and you add 3 levels to that spell that you just cast.
Oh shit!
Currently empowered by the goddess who is beginning to right herself here.
Hell yeah,
Are
baby.
these hands? Sorry, good.
That's real nice. I appreciate you, Menace.
You did it. That was your rolls.
Uh,
Honestly,
That's
that's not bad.
huge. Don't make a noise. That's huge.
no, I'm looking at that one. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's huge.
That red
it's
number made me sad, but no.
Yeah,
You more
no,
than
I-
doubled my health. Don't be sad.
That's awesome. Thank you,
Yeah, she
girl.
fired that out to hit everybody. It's a very wide radius, master rooms.
Heck yeah.
There you go. And after that, she knows she's in reach, whatever she does, so she's gonna use her remaining movement to just back the fuck up.
Because you also got that empowerment, that spell doesn't cost you a spell slot. Just so you know.
Oh, so it doesn't
of
cost
course.
her stab charges then?
Then no, correct. Any type of magic you would have expelled, it would not have burned the charges. Okay.
I think that's really great. All right, yeah, she's gonna dart off.
He is going to use his reaction then to hit
He-
you. 'cause
What?
You, are
You don't
moving-
even know where I'm going.
I mean, if you move away, that's all.
He's got super reach anyway. Why does he need to do all that?
I thought you went with them. You didn't? Oh, what a fucking
no, you can only
ballsy move.
teleport.
God damn. Okay.
I figure he's still in reach if she moves here. So it's not really provoking anything.
You don't know what his reach is.
Oh,
Why is there a 35 minutes?
Mark is very offended that you're hitting Euphemi. Think of Mark at this time of crisis notice.
Sorry, Mark. Yeah,
That's-
you take
Just a
Why
cool
is it a
50.
35, bro?
it's a lot of damage.
It
It's
is.
fifty.
What's wrong with you?
50 damage. I also need a strength save to see if you're gonna get
No, you
pulled
don't.
in.
No, you already did enough.
Oh wait, he gets it at disadvantage because of my hits.
That's a good point.
I'm sure it will be no different, but it's disadvantage.
Oh,
He could fail. No, it literally is no
the
different.
actual same.
Listen, when Nunes
Oh.
he wants to beat on one of my characters, he will not be stopped.
That's very true. That's very true.
you moved away. What are you? What are you gonna
Routinely
be like?
keeps the
Oh,
brakes
just gonna
up.
let her go away. No,
I thought that would still be in his range because he's so fucking big. It's deceiving.
yeah.
Like on the map, I'm like, okay, so he already grabbed me from there, so his reach is.
So
Yeah,
the nature of like how this is working is like you are willingly disengaging from him, but like that leaves you vulnerable, and hence the attack.
Oh, I thought it was more of like he's so big that she moves and she's still in like his.
I mean, if you legit thought that, I'll let you
Yeah,
end your
that's
turn the
why
way
I
you
moved
want.
her
But
there.
just know,
It
like,
doesn't matter
can't
where
be-
she moves.
Yeah. The idea is like, hence the opportunity attack, right? You were moving
Yeah,
out.
she's more like dancing along the
Yeah.
slime, basically.
Okay, so you would still be next to him then, but if you move away without disengaging or teleporting or
Okay.
doing something, you're gonna get hit.
Okay, so just for future reference, where does he end and begin? Because I know he's very vertical on this map, but like,
Yeah, just assume everything that like is in his model here, like where I don't know if you can see the box. Let me just do it for
No.
you.
no, I don't see it.
Nope. So essentially, nope. This is our boy.
Oh, so he is that vertical? Okay, cool. All right, it's
Big
enough.
old pile of slime.
Well, in that case, she would have just moved down, back towards the group. I thought that honestly, his size was so big that cannot compute on map.
Yeah, no. Yeah, for technical purposes, that's how big he is.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, she's not trying to provoke an attack of opportunity. That would be foolishness.
Got it. Okay.
Also,
good. You probably would have been assimilated. That would have been bad. What else
I mean,
you got,
we're-
Star?
We're doing all this for him to take his turn and do it anyway. But
Yeah.
Right. Like,
Okay. So that's movement, action, bonus action. Was there any more movement you wanted to do?
nah, she used all her movement. She used
Okay.
everything.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye, guys.
He's going to use heaving mass on Revia, which I don't believe is at disadvantage.
No. Oh, yeah, it is. It is because of foresight, Nanners. I'm
Oh, it
sure
is.
you're gonna roll higher because you've been just disrespecting my disadvantages all night,
There you go.
like a bitch. Yeah. Heaving mass. What does that look like? That would hit, but is this a parryable offense? I know, that's why I'm like, I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah.
You better blink, girl.
If it's an attack roll, according to the numbers, it says I could parry, but like I said, you let me
I'd say
know.
you could parry in different ways. I'd say maybe you're just like pushing it away and getting yourself away from it.
Yeah,
But
I'll do that.
Okay.
All right,
I'll do
Dubs.
that.
Please explain what the fuck you have done to your face.
He did
You
that
look
with his
like
hair.
You're like you tried to make the Spider-Man look, but gave up halfway through.
Amazing. Disadvantage, my guy. Disadvantage all across the board. I don't get out of here. That's the way we like it.
Okay, so does a 19 hit Katasu?
Absolutely not. No.
Okay. Let's see.
Yes. Good. That's what we like.
Marky Wiley.
Yep.
Yep.
That's not good. Well, he is in this.
Stop
instance,
grabbing.
He didn't. He missed both.
Stop grabbing ass.
Can he? All right, no, we'll say that for next round. Okay, that is the end of his turn. Oh no! Wait, before he goes, I get to
No.
burns. Motherfucker.
You could think about it, but don't do it.
Okay. I can only ever use the special abilities once. They never come back.
Good. It did 92 damage.
Yeah.
They do. Dennis,
do that
they do.
again?
When those fucking doppelgangers showed up in the Gelatini house, you fucking AoE'd us every round. So get that out of here with the. You don't get it back because you absolutely do.
Yeah, that was one time out of like 50 boss fights. I don't want to hear it.
I mean, I'm not a mathematician, but I'd argue you get it back 1 out of every 3.
Well, hopefully. I'm 0 for 2.
No.
We'll see what happens in the next round.
Oh, I
You're
forgot
Back
about
one
Quinn's
every
hit points.
19.
Quinn, the Seared. You come back having been scorched by the archfiend, or archdevil, Mephistopheles, while you were defending your kin.
And then there's over here like, you're carne asada, Holmes. I'm like,
You
okay,
are.
gotcha. Okay,
Roll me a d20, please.
yes, sir.
Get beat up
All
over there. Get beat
right,
up for
El
us.
Santa Maria, don't let me roll ass here. Amen. Roll 1d20.
I like
Damn
seeing
you,
Ken turn
Maria.
around and start typing.
All right.
It's
roll
on
me a
another computer
D4.
over here.
Yeah, no, I like it. I
Mm.
feel like you're like those hackers in old movies.
I
where they're
wish.
like,
I
hold
wish
on, give me a
it
second.
was Uno.
Okay. No,
Yeah.
you're good. You're good. Your teammates on the left side here end up killing this one over here. Why is it not letting me
Yeah.
target? Because I have the wrong tool. Javelins. There you go. This guy's pressing down over here. They're kind of formulating. They're kind of pushing this guy's body back a bit, just so he's good. And they are making headway down this way. You are now going to be. You're on the map later. I don't care. Okay, cool. All right. How do you want to go about your turn?
Okay, let's see. I gotta ask, my dude, what's up with these little bitches right here?
The Doges, they seem to be holding position.
Mhm.
And for Hellhounds, that's not something that's usually done, but it's likely due to the presence of their lord.
Okay. Would it be wise to take pot shots at them? Okay. Well, let's continue just whittling away at things. Let's go after this guy here in the middle,
Sounds
and let us fire upon him. Segundo.
I think technically you're sewing, not whittling. Whittling just uses a knife, and you're making pin cushions.
Okay. Okay, so can I spare another spell slot? I'm running out. Yeah, let's throw another one on it. So roll that first. Come
Yep,
on.
that
And
fucking
then-
hits.
And then roll 3d8. Ooh, that's better. Slightly
Hell
better.
yeah. And that gets doubled, right? Because it's a crit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that's on the ready. Give me a second. Is that radiant damage to 3d8?
Yes.
Oh boy.
He's mate.
What level
Okay.
smite are you doing?
Hmm?
What level
One.
smite are you doing? Why aren't you doubling
One.
the dice on your crit?
We're just doubling the number.
Okay,
to
just-
make it easy. But yes, you are correct. That would be first shot sinks through and just detonates with a ray of light, and you just see like chunks of its like clavicle and like what would be a thoracic cavity just missing with that crit. So he got fucked up in that one shot.
And we got 2 more.
Hey, give it to him.
Okay.
You
Maya,
mix.
I'm
Alright.
sorry. I need to call you out. Critical is amazing.
Critical.
Critical.
Who got me? Yes, Maya. Yes. Critical.
Don't forget to add a d4 to these. You are blessed currently.
Yeah. Okay. Roll 1d4. Come on, man. You're on the wrong keyboard. Roll. I gotta go over to the hacker keyboard here. 1d4.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Oh, the 1. What the hell?
Hack the Pentagon, baby.
Still
no,
miss?
that's good. 22 is its AC. Good
No,
job.
no.
man.
Okay. Why you make me roll that?
Can I rescue
That was
what,
21?
that? Can I
Oh, you're
rescue
right.
that D4?
What you want to do?
All right. Let's.
Actually,
no,
blessed, not
trade-
an inspiration.
trade.
Yeah, it's
Betrayal.
blessed.
You betrayed
Okay.
us. I don't know.
Alright, so
why
hit it
I'm
with the
trying
face
to rescue
thing.
Before.
What are you
Okay, you
rescuing?
take 2
It's
radiant
blessed.
damage.
Goddamn. Okay, so that he's still up, but that obviously did a decent amount of damage. Give me one more shot.
Oh, come on. Yep.
Okay,
Okay, that
31
hits.
hits. Okay, awesome.
That's
Okay,
max radiant.
that is max death for him. How does this bone devil meet its end?
Okay. My thought would be you would just again he's shouting at this guy about the holiness of the church and how he's not allowed in here, and does these arrows just keep sinking into his body, and you see flesh just burning off little by little until eventually it's too much. I can also make noises and enters.
I appreciate that. It dies and rolls into that kind of, or just falls into that disintegrating pile of goo that is now decorating this place. Having felled essentially a demon or devil around, you watch as your priestess reaches her hand out, and in your mind you hear, "Time is running out. Ask what must be asked." And as her presence leaves your mind, you are under the effect of heal, so you get 70 hit points back as your priestess continues to channel the light and energy of her
Must be nice.
goddess.
Hell yeah. Okay. Can you guys hear me right now? Because you I kind of lagged out there for a second.
We can hear you, sir.
Yep.
Yes.
Colamundo. Okay. Colamundo. All right. So I gained 70, and I'm
Did
not
you
as
say
fucked up anymore.
Telemundo?
Telemundo.
The terror from Telemundo. I need
Terror
you
for El Telemundo.
to
Okay.
roll me a d20 again, sir.
Okay. Okay. So
I love
And,
when he goes to his hacker computer. He's the best. Go ahead, sorry.
13.
Hell yeah. Roll me a d4.
Roll 1d4. I just want to point out
Bro.
this is what I had to resort to because video keeps just lagging my shit on this computer. Okay?
Why? We need to take you to D4 school. This
I
is
know,
not-
right?
Well, d4 in this regard
D4
isn't
school.
like a level of like magnitude. It's just who he's hitting in a row, like what angle, like where the battle is essentially going. So,
Okay, knitters. I want to
Okay.
what it wants. All right.
oh, all right, you
People,
got it. Your teammates are pushing down the staircase and looks like to be happily on the offensive for the first time in this battle. But okay, so that takes care of that. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn before I
So-
switch you back?
She told them to ask, right?
Yes.
Okay. I think he'd take off his mask here now.
Okay. What does the
One of
world
the
see?
demon lord?
The world just sees
That's
it
Archibald.
much like his priest. He looks rather similar to his priestess because he's wearing war paint. So his face is covered up mostly in black, and you see these white streaks that resemble bone. And he tells her, "I asked not as a member of the Legion. My friend has fallen in battle. I beg you, please. How do I say this? Bestow upon him the blessing of our mother. Raise him as one of the undead."
You see her eyebrow raise, though she was expecting the question. She perhaps didn't expect it in that particular form. Quinn, roll me a persuasion check at advantage.
What the fuck? What?
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh.
I think the body's already in transit. What if it gets to the look anyway?
They have ways, don't
Oh,
worry.
no.
Persuasion, you said, right?
Yes, please.
Okay. I
Even
will,
Nubs is like,
will know the
what?
answer based on how y'all react. Shh.
Okay. Roll him. Your spirit
Look at this.
is being ferried away by Oberon, and the two of you have been having some interesting conversations in regards to your fate, and I'd imagine the two of you would. There were some options to be explored, but as he ferries you, you feel an extremely strong pull, and you look down at your spirit form, and there's essentially, well, he looks extremely concerned, but there's webbing that has now stuck itself to your body and is being pulled out of this particular area. Oberon reacts immediately, severing the web, but another strand hits and another strand hits, and there seems to be a battle for your soul going on right now. And we're going to leave it there. Come back on a break, because I'm sure Flooze's tiny blender is absolutely destroyed right now, so I'm sorry for
I already peed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
he already won.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
No, this is a good time for a break.
But yeah, we'll take a break and we'll come back to this.
Okay, sounds good. What is it? It's like 10:30. Hi, Nubs. Nubs is just, he really wants some treats, and he's begging. He's begging real hard. We'll be back in like 10-ish minutes. I guess we can round up because we're always late. Let's try to be back by 10:50, and yeah, and stuff and things. But we'll be back. Break
And
time.
stuff.
Stuff and
Yay.
things.
Bye.
Kit 25 was the DC. Hello.
5.
5 means we're live.
Just in time
You
for
just
some
got another DM inspiration, Others.
Yes.
Wow.
Can't wait to kill you. All right. So that's not true. Speaking of killed, roll them.
Kit, is that you? I'm hearing music.
That's a
Someone-
music.
No,
Do
for
it.
you.
Also, Foos, can
Oh.
you hear me on the streaming thingies?
I did add you on. Let me just double check.
No
you
ghosts
talk for me?
allowed.
I'm talking for you right now
Yeah.
because you
Yeah,
smelly.
We do hear you.
Am I in words?
Let me swap.
You're like super duper loud right now.
Who's super loud right now?
You.
She is, yeah. I don't know why,
You are.
but I'll take it.
Me?
Yeah, you're fine. Keep going.
Because
Don't
you
don't change a thing.
I changed what I want.
So
I
whose
want one
turn is
change.
it? Why is half the world off camera?
So we're having some technical difficulties, but roll them. Your soul is being pulled by 2 different entities. The
Roland be able to tell like that's a quinfluence.
Quinfluence.
that's amazing. If you weren't dead, I'd give you inspiration for that one.
I mean, you still can.
Yeah, no, we can't. Yes, you can. And the reason why you can is because as you are currently trying to ascertain what is happening, you see very familiar looking legs kind of coming out of the darkness. You don't get to see the full body shape. And you know the nature of deities is such that you often see what you can either comprehend or what you want to see. But the web is absolutely coming from that particular location. As it's being pulled, you are shown flashes of a battle. A church somewhat dimly lit, devils being slain left and right by warriors who look to be of Quinn's kin. Your view pans up to a priestess that you've met before, with Quinn. I'm not going to say begging in terms of like his posture, but looks like he's pleading. And a sign of affirmation from her. And a vision of yourself not quite alive. The vision zooms back into your kind of grayish skin. You fall into what would have been yourself if you would have taken this path, if you choose to take it. There are some things that are denied to you. Certain elements of touch and taste are either diminished or completely removed. The need to eat or drink or anything like that, sleep. Part of you loses that connection you have, that ancestral connection you have to nature. It may have been stronger in certain parts of your family, but that particular line is more or less severed. What you do gain, however, is, well, a lifespan that isn't determined by natural causes. And the ability to ignore things that would have normally killed mortals, like breathing, for example, or lack thereof. And at this moment, you are pulled back into the moment, and back into where you are currently, with Oberon kind of standing defensively in front of you, and this spider-like entity kind of dancing at the edge of the shadows. But you understand now its offer. And to a degree, so does Oberon, as he seems to be a little less prone to violence at the moment. It's a bit of a stalemate. And Roland, you have a decision to make.
See,
We must all serve, Flandy.
it's a weird voice. Who said that?
Who's Flandy?
Roland will kind of regard Oberon for a minute. And I was afraid he was going to do something like me, I guess. Probably should have told him don't do something I would do.
Shoes on the other foot.
He's going to look to Queen Spider Lady. And to Oberon, he's going to ask, does choosing that path ruin our relationship?
No. We were never gardeners. Your presence in the Feywilds will be somewhat anomalous, and I wouldn't suggest hiding here because you'll be easy to track, but I wouldn't look at you differently.
Roland's just going to kind of give him a hug. And in the hug, he's like, can you make sure my mom doesn't get that letter?
You get a look that's like, it's not just some of this motherfucker right here. But yes, I will see that letter is returned. I take it you're going to accept this offer?
Well, I can't let him down. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be, but at least I can still fight, right?
You'd still be in the world. I know you'd make Henry happy, if not confused.
Perhaps I'll be able to repay my debt of starting that war for you.
Careful what you promise.
Roland's like in his head is like, I did say perhaps.
He's a Fae. He's a Lord of the Fae.
Oh, I know.
Implied consent is very, very sketchy.
Hashtag
for these
might
guys.
need some breast mints.
Yep.
Yes. Sorry. Is there anything you... Well, I'm sure we'll talk later. Thank you for all you've done.
You're most welcome. And
He's gonna jump into whatever it is and go, I'm coming for you, fucking asshole!
Quinn,
Yes, sir.
as your question is accepted and your priestess nods to you, it like time just distorts for you. It's just kind of like everything slows down and you get to take in the details of the combat, the kind of visceral melee that is going on around you, spells being flung, you know, the Mephistopheles kind of looking on in strange curiosity. But you also feel a surge of power as a beam of light begins to kind of apparate in front of you. And in that particular beam of light, Roland, could you drag your character sheet out next to Quinn?
Character sheet? No, I can drag the token now.
That works too. Whichever you prefer.
Okay.
As you have been
Best option.
returned as a creature of undeath, which we're going to have to redo your art, obviously, for.
He says we, but it's just me.
Quinn,
Don't kill me, Foos.
unfortunately, you do know that these kinds of requests have a price. I need you to roll me 1d6, please.
Oh shit.
Okay. Hacker computer, don't let me down. Okay.
Quinn, you lose 6 points of constitution permanently as an element of your life force is given.
Oh shit.
Excuse me, as his healer, I protest this. This makes my job harder, Ninners, and increases my stress levels.
Oh.
Well, problem is you're not there, and without adequate representation, this is what you get.
Damn it.
Okay.
I don't suppose you could put a Joe there to represent the cause.
I mean,
No,
if I was there, I'd be like, yeah, this probably should cost you something. This was a choice.
Okay. Worth it.
Roland, you find yourself in that battle that you saw before. There are devils abound, strange warriors cutting their way through them at the moment, and a very large archfiend in the kind of main area of this particular map. Quinn doesn't seem to be looking too bad since last you've seen him, but you don't see any other of your teammates here. And the air in this place, despite the battle and blood and magic that is going on, it just smells different. You know it's not the Abyss, and you know it's not your home. But you are here, restored in some way, shape, or form. And ironically, you're pretty close to being naked as you've given up all your items.
Yeah.
So there's that. I'd imagine you were given. What are the traditional robes of your people? Okay, because I don't believe you've covered garments.
Well, I believe some kind of loincloth at the very least, you know? Foozca and I had a discussion about this, actually. Foozca and I had a discussion about this, about, fucking close the Aztecs War, which is what these guys are based on. And I just want to, I'll be blunt right now, these guys were okay with hanging sausage, so, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
But yeah, let's go with some tights, with some kind of like cloak over him.
Okay.
They just threw a bed sheet at you.
I'm just picturing like bathrobes and boxer briefs. Is that what we're looking at?
Some tights, like Quinn is wearing,
Okay. Roland, that's what you find yourself in. You're gonna have some different mechanics due to being undead, but you're gonna more or less find those out as you go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I will say, from a spell and all that perspective, you're essentially restored, like full hit points, full all that stuff. You obviously don't have any of your equipment though.
Would he have the hemodome?
Did you give that one away?
He specifically didn't give any of the blood magic stuff up, just because he knew that wouldn't be appreciated and or useful.
Okay, so then no, you would still have the hemodome.
Okay. I guess good to know. I'm gonna hit the long rest button, I guess. Unless spell slots don't come back.
No, you get everything. You died. You came back, so.
Am I still a warlock? Is that still happening? I have questions. All right, here we go. Let's go. Let's do this.
Yep. Quinn, roll me a d20. Flandy, roll me a d20. I'm just doing this for initiative between you two. I don't want to run two different initiative stacks. But yeah. Also, 19. Okay, awesome. I will say, Roland, you would have lost any and all blessings that you had as well.
Damn it, Jim.
Yeah.
Should have kept
You have
those.
the blessing of undeath. What are you complaining about?
Yeah.
I had a +4 to charisma.
Yeah, but now
Now you have a +4 to life.
It's not really.
+4 to life.
+4 to unlife.
A very merry unbirthday to you.
Okay, so what I only saw one roll. Okay, so, oh god, you stupid. All right, the Quetzalcoatlus is going first. Roland, you have the floor. I don't think it takes much to discern friend from foe, but this is essentially where you are. You hear harp music from behind you, strong, powerful, radiant light coming from the high priestess that you had met before, and your.
Is it alive again?
It's who will I begin?
Like, you said it was the time slowed down? Are we back to normal time?
Yes, yeah, time's live. Yep, gotcha. I understand
Okay.
what you said.
Well, shit.
Welcome back, brother.
I don't know if Roland would know what to do at this moment. Is it clear who's like friend and foe? Like that? I'm assuming
Yes,
that's obvious.
Yeah.
Go after the guy that don't look like Quinn.
Oh boy, is that
Don't shoot the Mexicans. It's a powerful statement nowadays, but
Roland's
Don't
just
hurt our
gonna kind of?
people.
I feel like he's gonna go to talk, and it's weird because his mouth is very dry. He's gonna. Is that one of the demon lords?
Devil.
You say troubled?
Mephistopheles.
He said devil.
Devil. Mephistopheles.
Oh, okay. I don't have a spell focus or anything right now, so I don't know what he can do for his turn, and I think he's just gonna be confused for a turn. Here you go.
okay.
You don't have
I
a
think-
spell focus. You give up 6 con to bring back a man.
Okay.
Listen,
Uh,
Roland thought he was
I
God.
gave up. Joe, I gave up 6 focus to bring back my friend. Difference.
Aw. Okay. That
Yeah,
is- well, just-
toast.
Quinn did use all of his turn for that, so with Quinn, I need another D20 and a D4, please.
No toast. Hmm.
Hacking. Hold on. Okay.
Okay.
Happy Maya.
This guy's already plenty.
Not about the desecration, though. But you go ahead.
What desecration?
You
You
give head
gave
rubs.
permission.
He's such
Wrong.
gentle bites.
It's like wrong head rubs.
Okay.
They're not
Got
correct.
that. Okay. That is going to be the end of this turn. We'll come back to you guys in a bit.
Oh wait, Manners.
Yes.
Bonus action. Is there an Ant cube?
No, because you left it with D'Artagnan.
That's right. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Thank you.
You're
That's
welcome.
all.
You're good.
This is weird.
Yeah, it is. Stop dying.
Hell yeah, it is. You're undead,
okay.
bitch.
Back to Team Fighting Jubilex. I need to change this over back to fighting staffs. Is it? Sure. I'll go
Unless you're gonna have to make Jubilex stop freaking on us. That's real weird.
Yeah, Toast, it was nice to see you.
Theron Blackwood.
Hey, that's me.
Your turn, sir.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm looking around and seeing not the nicest situation. So what I'm gonna do is gamble and hope a little bit. So between my glidey thing and my boots, I've been able to kind of just air maneuver. So my air maneuver.
Okay.
How far do I need to go?
Dope song.
Yeah, there works. I'm just trying to get to the upper half of him to try and stay away from other people.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pull out this staff and stab it into Jubilex.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Do I need to roll? Because he seems very keen to absorb things. I'm basically just feeding it to him. You tell me.
This
I'm
is
happy
for
to
you,
roll.
sir.
I imagine like you're feeding a shredder. Like, here you go.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Trying to you don't need it because you're not hitting him with it. You're
Basically, I'm just
literally
poking the end into
yeah,
him a little bit.
letting him the natural. Okay.
So once it's about halfway in, the hand I'm holding it with, just my left hand, I'm gonna fire the force launcher from the palm into the item in my hand.
So just launch it into him.
No, not the staff. I'm trying to break the staff. I'm trying to explode a staff here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Aaron is vaguely
this is dope.
aware of at least one staff that will explode and deal tons of damage.
okay.
I'm hoping this will have a similar effect. Who knows if it's that
Let's go.
staff, or if I can just break some arcane shit and do some terrible things. Likely
Okay.
to myself, because I'm next to it. But
Oh boy.
so I don't know. There's two of those.
A 35 and a 31 and a 25.
I don't know what I need to hit the staff.
Yeah, no, the staff isn't. It's not high DC. And you're using force launcher. Okay, roll me some damage. I have an idea of how this is gonna go. See? It's just elements.
So the extra 5 here doesn't count. So that's 28, 32, 40, 53, 58.
That's excellent.
Get him.
He also, there's another thing in play that he's gonna have to make.
Awesome.
Hopefully.
I like that number. I like that reaction more.
All good.
Okay,
Roll him's back, baby!
It's ridiculous.
I
love
think
it.
you have to survive the Archdevil first before you can make that claim.
Okay, so
Well, roll the back.
You watch as soon as the staff is sucked in, there's an immediate reaction to its presence in the body. And through a bit of like struggle, you hear the sound of a distant like thunderclap, just like a single crack of thunder that is clearly not here. But moments later, a crimson lightning bolt comes zooming down from what seems like the ceiling of the abyss. As he failed to saving throw after touching the staff, and he takes a lot of damage.
Oh,
We'll take it.
I'm glad I didn't just grab that willy-nilly earlier.
But yeah, that's it. As lightning damage just courses through and like this crimson light that comes through him. And he just takes a huge amount of damage from it. The lightning kind of arcing off and almost hitting you in some instances, but that does not detract from what you're trying to do. You're firing it in to do that amount of damage. The staff, once in, snaps, and through it you see this kind of like dark, silty kind of sand begin to flow into Judy.
Oh, this might be bad.
Yeah, and it begins to kind of circulate through, almost like, you know, sparkles and like jelly or something to that effect. But he does also take a decent amount of necrotic.
Whoa.
And I rolled a lot of ones. I'm sorry.
Fucking
But
Thunder and necrotic?
Let's go.
and with that, the staff snaps. Leaving the parts within him and like him circulating this kind of just clearly vile levels of like powder or silt, stuff to say at this point. But again, all the eyes begin to look towards you at the moment as a result. Excellent. That I imagine that's
I'm a bonus action
okay.
and dash my ass right back where I was.
Okay.
I'm just with like a glance down to what I can see of Mistra, like I hope that was enough, and then I bounce.
That was a bonus action disengage, right?
Bonus action dash. I didn't have any movement left to disengage.
Oh, okay. He is going to absolutely take a swipe at you on your way out.
Let him.
No.
You should might call those.
Oh, wait. Hold on, man. You
Disadvantage?
gotta roll like that next time you try to grab me.
21? Does a 21 hit?
For real.
Nah, bruh.
Alright.
All these boons put me at a 26 AC.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hell
All right.
yeah.
You miss as the pseudopod comes flying at you, but does not actually hit. Katasu, it is your turn.
He's putting his mic back on.
He is going to go
See, he does the old
fly
man
over.
phone.
Huh? What's happening?
See?
He's gonna go for the next eyeball he sees.
Okay.
Going for them
some
eyeballs.
Yeah. Yeah, same plan. Eyeballs. Shit.
Okay, the
Ooh,
29 and the 32.
I don't know. Wait, I don't know.
Oh, another one's going out.
Yeah. Which
Okay.
ones are which? The first three?
Yeah, first three.
Yep, first.
Okay. Just two? Just two of them hit?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Going for the eyeballs.
Okay, yep. Some more slashing in the eye that just immediately closes and tries to get back, but again, you see that damage kind of sustains as two of the eyeballs on that side are retracted and trying to stay away from your very pointy sword. That being said, the damage that you did seems to be more,
Yeah.
just sticks more than, or is not subject to its resistance. Well done. Okay,
Yeah.
that's two attacks. You still got bonus
Aim
action.
for eyeballs. And then disengage, fuck off.
Okay, disengage, fuck off. Got it. All right, great. He is now going to take his legendary action.
No.
He doesn't have.
Like a bitch.
Just be a good spot.
Like a bitch.
Ooh, like a bitch.
He's
Legendary
going to
action.
controlling-
Forgot. And then you move on.
That's
That's
on
cool.
Zolan with a
Zolan!
grasp.
What?
He's chilling! Fucking
Like
Lord.
a villain, and therefore is a target.
So he takes potentially 36 points of damage.
He
I
is
need
resistant
a-
to bludgeoning and such. Okay, sorry. Yeah, go ahead. I did not mean to interrupt you. I apologize. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. Please. I do need a strength save or strength contested strength check.
Okay. He does have advantage because we are in range of each other. Zolanini. Advantage. Athletic. Oh my god!
But I do have them D4s, bitches.
We have D4s on our side too.
Oh no!
That's a 4. Fantastic. So I need to.
Get a 3
Who's
or
got?
higher.
No, that's why you got kicked out of the lower list club, bro.
It's not on me. We just need.
Got a 2. What else we got? What else we got? We got another D4 in here? D4s? Come on, bro. You D4s. Come
Zolan
on.
is being dragged into his mask, but unfortunately he is too close, so he begins to get assimilated.
Mhm.
He
No!
takes additional,
I'm looking forward to the time where I can just have a turn where I do what I want.
He takes an additional 30 acid damage as he's being sucked in, and
No!
you just hear these moans of pain from this creature as it is literally being dissolved as he's being pulled further in, which is a feat of strength against the Boule. That is unfortunately what's happening. He also needs to make a DC 22 intelligence save. Or he loses a proficiency bonus as his essence is being consumed, essentially. So basically, I would just reduce whatever his plus to hit is by 1. Because he's not a full-blown creature.
Or have its proficiency bonus. Oh, just proficiency bonus. He's gonna miss no matter. He's gonna lose no matter what. So I'll just reduce it. He literally
You can
can't.
roll
pass.
20. You can roll in that 20.
He's
You
not.
got a 5% chance at advantage.
Which
I don't know the probability, but it's like,
10%.
is it?
9.75, but yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Joe.
Roll it, Foos.
I'm not. He's not gonna pass.
You must.
You
must.
It's 50%. Either you get it or you don't.
For Zolan, you mom.
No, that's. Oh my god. There you go.
I love Kit
There you go. You
Mathematics.
failed the 50-50.
Okay. All right. That is the end of his legendary action. Revia, it is your turn.
She is with one of her action, or okay, bonus action, I guess, grabbing a potion that she doesn't have like on her belt. It's something that is in her bag of holding. She's going to use Lava Lash to attack the, attack the part, I guess, where Zolan is kind of getting sucked into, just kind of carving around him as best she can. Rather than using pins and needles. Actually, you let me know if this is my whole action. You tell me. She grabbed the potion. She basically wants to shove it into him and break the vial while it's in him.
Break the vial
So-
while it's in Jubilex?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be an action. Yep.
Okay, that's fine. I'll have her do that as her action. She's going to do it right beside Zolan.
Okay.
So it's not hitting him, but she's going to punch the vial into him, I guess.
Okay.
And then break it. And it is a potion of Sunbeam from Scribbler.
Okay. I will say to do it, it's going to be similar to what Theron had to do. You're going to have like a contested strength to see if you can like puncture it into him, so to speak. So
I mean, your odds are better.
Not with my rolls tonight.
motherfuck the police too.
Oh, that's good.
God damn it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, there's that.
Plus fucking 8. I roll a 10. God.
I'm really good.
You
for all
are
this
able to
stupid shit.
punch it in there.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, if you are physically breaking the sunbeam, you might be subject to it too. Can you
Sure.
link? Let me see. I got sunbeam. Hold on.
Yeah.
I got it.
Oh, the spell. But like, I got you. I was like, I could link you the fact that I have it.
No.
Well,
You're
okay,
good.
well, you
I
read that.
forgot. Beam of brilliant light, 5 feet. Each creature in line has to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay. All right, so it needs to make a Con saving throw, and that's against Scribbler's DC.
Mm-hmm. Squibbles.
His con is bananas, but on a failed save, he takes
It is radiant damage.
68 radiant is blind. On a successful save, it takes half.
Half.
Is
Yeah,
it
yeah.
blinded? All right. Well, he couldn't be blinded anyway, but
I wasn't worried about the blinded. I was hoping
oozes
the
have
radiant.
disadvantage on the saving throw, though. Which I didn't know until
Wait.
just now.
What? Really?
Undead and oozes have disadvantage on the saving throw. Yep. for
I
Sunbeam.
totally knew that, but his thing is ridiculous anyway. Yeah, we're fine. So 68, right? And then you take half.
Yep. So 68.
Oh.
Well, don't take half. You take full because it's radiant. So
Oh, okay.
he would take half, but it's radiant, so he takes the full anyway. So he just takes 31 points as a sunbeam erupts into the middle of Jubilex. How does it go? 60 feet long. And you're saying it's going straight up?
Yeah, just as much of his
Okay.
body as it can hit.
So it is literally like this column of light that just erupts from Jubilex at the moment. Everything is in the next 30 feet is surrounded by bright light, dim light after that. This does act as sunlight. Okay, excellent. Yeah, that totally works. Yeah, he's that's unpleasant, and that damage persists for up to a minute, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
That's what's wrong with it.
You can create a new line of radiance in your action. So we'll just say you just.
No, she just left the potion in there, so it'll keep
makes
going
sense.
off, hopefully.
Okay, awesome. That is your action.
She moved over to Zolan, and I guess is just gonna do her best to try and help him next round, because, yeah, that's it.
Okay, gotcha.
Not for nothing, but I bet my girl Mistra could like maximize those damage dice or some other sort of secret
was
magic
hoping.
bendy rule.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what I was hoping for, but, you know.
Listen, I was just sitting here with my mouth covered up a second ago, but whoever said that Mistra thing sounded real smart.
Uh-huh.
I
Zolan, it is your turn. You
yeah.
do get to do a strength, contested strength to see if you can get out. Oh no, it's not contested. I think it's just a flat number. Give me a second. Corrosive Grasp. Yeah, DC 24 to get out. Strength ease.
That's a 14 or higher. Ugh. All right, come on, buddy.
Someone's
Come on.
got this.
Come on.
That's good numbers.
No, it's not. It's one
close.
short.
Oh
One
shit.
short.
That's his action.
Well,
What damage does he take?
On this turn he doesn't take any because he'll take it on Jubilex's turn.
Awesome. Alrighty.
Does he have? Yeah, okay, gotcha. Never mind. All right. That's unfortunately his turn. It is Iliu's turn. You feel a gentle touch on your left shoulder, Euphemia, as an eloquent abyssal. I must thank you later for that, darling. But moves in front of you, to your side at least, and begins to attack. Where is he? Where the hell did I close this sheet?
Why'd you close the sheet now? You need that.
No, you figure I would have known that, but apparently not. I'm looking at the wrong thing. La la. Give me a sec. I apologize. Okay. You just not. There we go. Alright. He does not have advantage. But that's okay. Right, 32. Okay, so it hits twice.
Those are the same exact rolls. Do I
Yep.
back to back?
Correct.
Good lord.
Okay. Yep. Does just begins kind of slashing and stabbing and twirling, and this kind of eloquent, little ballet of stabs and attacks. But does actually land all the shots thanks to everyone surrounding him and having to do all this extra stuff. Jubilex is unfortunately a little detained at the moment in terms of being able to avoid these things, but he does do a decent amount of damage. Okay, that would bring you Femi, but he's going to use his legendary action to try to get his.
Wait a minute, didn't he just use his legendary action to fuck up Zolan?
He
They
has
get
multiple.
3.
Yes, yeah, they can get a bunch.
Ah. But he does take 18 for it. Okay. That is the end of his legendary. Euphemia, it is your turn.
Such stress levels. Ooh, the stress levels of this fight. Alright, Euphemia's going to pretty much do the same thing she did on her last turn because she has no option but to do anything else. She's gonna run around, staying within Jubilex's whatever, to get to Zolnini, poke the staff in, pour them out.
Okay. Where are you porting them?
I guess. Let me see. Because she can't have him go too far from Revia. This is a safe spot that isn't in the mist, right?
Correct. Yep.
Alright, she's gonna port him here.
Okay.
And along
He
with
gets-
that, she's gonna heal him. Because if he gets hit by anything, he's dead. So,
Oh my god, everybody
there you go. There's your.
Good lord, I will like heal. Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Thank you. That's a lot. Thank you.
I mean, it's not a hard choice. I mean, think of how many times Zolnini has dug his tunnels and pulled her dead ass.
Oh my god. I just wish I could roll myself out of a paper bag right now, but good god. Thank you though. It's very good.
Yeah, how much space or how much did it? It doesn't matter. She's still next to him no matter what. So she's just kind of over here, like he's probably gonna grab me next, and just kind of resign to her fate, like because she was gonna use her turn to like port away so she could heal from range and not get grabbed, but that doesn't seem to be an option with them pulling everybody in. So that's my turn.
Gotcha. Okay. He's going to do heaving mass on Ravaya.
Yeah.
Bro, stop.
Don't believe that hits. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'll parry that. That's what
Okay.
the word was.
And then a corrosive grasp on Euphemi.
That is a surprising miss.
Yeah, people try to act like I don't have the crown still.
You do.
Surprise! I do.
Listen.
Bro.
Who's out here hating? He does do.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, he gets 2 of these. My bad.
No,
Yeah,
get out of here.
Does a 22 hit?
Nope.
Oh, your AC's higher than I thought. That's great.
Yep.
Fucking hell! I will never get this fucking thing back. All right.
I'm trying to remember how the fuck her AC went up so damn high. Oh, because of the orb. Yeah.
Oh, the darkness orb.
Yeah.
All right, that is the end of his turn. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Team
No.
Meccano. All right. Roland, I believe you go first.
I don't know if this is gonna do it or not, but is my voice weird?
Not really.
Damn it.
No weirder than usual.
Yeah,
It's
you
like the
sound
right
just
thing.
as weird.
Anyways, I
as
sent you a message and then it's
Yeah, I definitely did get that. Let me see. Yes, you can. You're not attuned to anything, but you can cast spells. You're good.
Don't you need a spell thingy though?
Spell focus.
You can use the Hemodome as a spell focus.
Does that mean I can only cast Hemodome spells?
No, it's just you're gonna use it in lieu of components, basically. You can cast spells without like a focus. You just usually use the spell components. And we're pretty loosey goosey with spell components, so I'm not too worried about that.
That's not weird.
Fuck?
Now, yeah.
The fuck is that?
That sounds.
That's undead. That's undead Roland, it sounds like.
Oh boy,
Sounds. Wow.
that's undead Froggy Road.
That's a lot, dude.
A little too much, yeah.
Great. I was trying to figure out which one it was to use. Anyway, is it back to normal?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
Yes.
I think Roland's gonna look to Quinn. Is this our fight, or did I finish the other fight?
Quinn.
Oh.
He's
Sorry,
asking
I was
you.
looking. I know I was looking
Oh.
at the map. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. No, you're
Okay.
good. You're good.
Okay.
I'll give you a copy of it well later.
Okay. I would like to help them, but if you want to go back, you can go back.
I mean, we should probably go back. He looks at his new undead savior, I guess, just to kind of gleam if like she's like, yeah, y'all need to leave.
She's not undead, by the way.
No, she saved him in the undead variety. That's anyways.
Okay. All right. So you're asking her to send you back. Is that what you're doing? Essentially.
Roland's just looking at her to see if she's like, if she's giving the signs of like, why are you still here, or if she's like,
So
finish this thing and let's go.
you have a greater understanding of the arcane than Roland pretty much Quinn ever had, but she is constantly saying these prayers and litanies in her language, and is basically channeling like a huge amount of divine energy into this area. Um, it's bolstering her people. Like you have the ability, you have the benefit of a bless on right now. But in addition to that, give me an Arcana check, please.
Hey, Flandy.
There's a cat in my lap. Oh,
The stash has returned. The stash. Stash.
Stash didn't go very far. Give you an Arcana check, he said.
Yes.
Okay. Click on that. I can actually go back to Rome now because Foos yelled at me. Arcanas.
7. Okay. 21. Demon lords are notorious for summoning, or devil lords, the arch devils, excuse me, are notorious for summoning other devils. That's kind of the thing. It's difficult to say whether or not he'd summon these. Most likely not all of them. But something is stopping him from reconnecting to his realm and bringing more of that in. And it's likely the High Priestess here that is shunting him out with her will at the moment, and the will of their god. She's kind of artificial or magically bolstering the sanctity of this place.
Gotcha.
Also, you just got another D4, just so you know.
Yes! Thank you.
God damn it.
Yes, thank
You
you.
did that. You did that.
Thank you, Ava.
It's Ava. She said Happy Black History Month, I guess.
Oh my god.
Players have all
you know,
they have all the power they
Ava,
need.
My birthday is only in a couple of days. If you want to throw another D4 at the player team, it doesn't even have to be for me specifically. I'm just saying.
So, Nanners, that's great info, but that didn't answer my question.
What was your question?
The question was like, if she's so, Roland would know that Quinn asked her to do this.
Right.
Roland would also know that like, this isn't where we should be.
Correct.
Does it look like she's doing the like, yes, yes, my child, go along?
No, she looks like she's chanting and stopping devils from being ported into her church.
Oh boy.
She's busy, bro.
I don't know if she has a moment to mom side eye.
No,
Mom?
this is like, I have a literal arch.
Don't act like that's not a possible thing.
You have a high
No.
perception though, and you do know Nawali is not far away.
Who's Nawali?
I'm assuming he means the spider.
Ah, Tenali. Okay.
Tenali, excuse me.
I think
Quinn didn't know.
Roll will just look at Quinn and was like, do you want to fight here? Do you want to return and come back later? What do you want to do?
I want to make sure my people are okay.
Okay, I guess that means we're fighting here. Eldritch Blast, the closest bitch near him.
The closest bitch?
The closest bitch would, well, let's do some math.
It's either
That
the
would be Quinn.
doggo or this guy.
That would be Quinn.
I lost 6 points for you, bitch. Come on.
They're all
I
almost
love you.
equal distance, so yeah, I'd argue this is probably easier to hit than the
Any of
small
them have
dog.
advantage?
This one you would have advantage on the bug on the left because it's engaged.
Cool.
I mean, 6 points ain't nothing. That probably equated to like a third of your health, but he got all of his health. So I mean, you got back threefold what you put in. It's not a bad investment.
Those all hit. Give me some damage.
See, my sheet broke again. Is it actually add it? Nope, it didn't add it. It didn't add my charisma, so
Agonizing blast.
yeah. I don't know why it keeps not doing it. So that's a +5. There we go. The rest of them should hopefully do it. 2, 3, 4.
Tree. He just
So-
has a Chicago 3 right there.
Roland comes back and just starts loosing these eldritch blasts at him. And yeah, all of them hit, and they're more than enough to drop this devil. How does he
Is this
end his
Destiny?
life?
This is Destiny.
It is Destiny. Good job.
Sorry. I feel like there's like,
He's my favorite Flint.
listen, I asked for preparation going into this, like
Yep.
some sort of heads up as to what to expect,
Look,
but
I
didn't
didn't
get
know.
it. So
The
here
dice
we
could have
is.
said one way or the other. It wasn't definitive.
Any hoots. I don't know. It fucking comes out as his normal rays, except probably like fucking green or some bullshit now. I don't know what undead
A
magic
little
looks
more
like.
green, a little sickly green to it. Okay. I like it.
I feel like though normally like there's a little exertion as he's doing it, like a little like, all right, catch my breath. That was a lot. But like he's like oddly just kind of like, this feels weird.
Let the darkness flow.
You don't get
Um,
to say that. You've refused to sign it in blood at every opportunity.
Okay.
That is what?
and he'll move across the way, I guess. So like right here to be in protective stance of the lady. That's his turn. Next.
Quinn.
Si, senor.
Is your turn.
Okay. All right, hacker computer. Let's try and go for the opposite guy over here.
This guy uses habit computer. Oh, toast cam.
Okay.
There's-
Toast.
All right.
Is there any
let us
bad guy blood
begin,
around here?
Let us begin spidering the man. 30. Okay,
Jesus.
No, that's not an advantage. That is not an advantage.
Yeah.
You are banned.
Is it though? That guy's in
It's not-
in
That
melee.
guy's absolutely advantage, 100%. You're talking.
Oh.
You're hitting this guy, right? The other bug.
The other bitch, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's fucking surrounded. Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool.
Man, kid, you can't even log into the server.
You take that shit.
I mean, to be fair, if any place to like fucking land a shit ton of crits, your fucking hometown thingy-jiggy that's in flames is definitely the place to do it.
Yeah.
I disagree. Abandoning the crucial mission to prevent the end of all existence is not the time to deserve a bunch of crits.
Listen,
Just
Roland
imagine
doesn't
the
disagree,
host being
but
the
he
one to say
literally
that.
just got his life back. Kind of.
Oh, let me fish for the crit just to make you guys mad. Okay.
What?
Just to
What?
make you guys mad.
Why would you make us mad? We're on your side.
All
We
right.
so mad right now. Oh my goodness.
First
What is this
arrow
privilege bullshit. What?
is right between its stupid bug eyes and cracks the kite, and he just kind of rolls back. And before he can, like, reconstitute himself, another arrow hits him dead square. That just, with the damage he had already taken, was enough that he just keeps falling backwards and just. He does like the creepy bug, like just like violent shaking as it dies, and then falls into a puddle of goo. That is your. You still have one more shot.
So I do. Okay, now, so the question is, do we go after El Hombre Grande or do we go after El Perrito?
That's for you to decide.
That's what I'm thinking about right now. I love that Mal just understood what I said without me having to explain it. I love that. Let me think. Okay.
And
Yeah,
the hombre
let's-
go out.
Let's fire upon El Hombre Grande, then.
Okay.
He would shout in his native language, "Be gone, devil!" 33.
30. Yep, that hits. Begone, devil, in the native tongue as they all look at you. You fire the arrow right at Mephistopheles, who goes to catch it but doesn't, and it hits him in the pec there, and he's. Perhaps not today. But he looks at you and is looking around, and he's doing the math in his head. There's 2 dogs left. There's a priestess who's channeling. It doesn't look good for him. You still have your movement and bonus action.
Okay. We're gonna move up a little bit closer to Roland here. As a bonus action, just be like, "Good job."
When he says they like maybe not today, he's like, yeah, that's right. I just fought a fucking. What do you fight? A demon lord?
Demon Lord, yeah.
I fought a demon lord, and look at me now. I'm still here.
He gives you a look and is, you're actually not lying, you fool. And just kind of leaves that question hanging in the air as he rips open a portal behind him and uses his wings to kind of buffet himself through it, closing it, leaving the dogs here. Kit, roll me D20, 2 T20s at advantage, 10 or above, and the combat more or less ends. Below that, and some dogs get some chewy bites.
And it's such another message. You should read it.
2 D.
Yeah. I saw that. Thank you.
So
I
roll
realized.
dice. Oh my god.
Oh! Whoa!
Is that advantage? Hold on. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Is that advantage?
It is. All right. Roll me 1d4.
Your computer.
Oh my god, we
What
just
up,
got
Defender
raided.
Defenderverse? I almost said universe.
Defenderverse!
Definitely not a universe.
Hello!
But
Thank
Defenderverse.
you.
What up?
Hello. What the?
Maya, look at that. Look at
Where
that.
am I looking
Please
at?
get out of here. Stop doing my damn job.
You're
Oh, Quattro.
busy.
Your
Get
job
back
is
to
art.
that.
Your
Get
job's
back
art.
to
That's
that.
it. That's all you got.
Art and producing trauma. Yeah.
Your art. You'll never be anything other than an artist. Anyway, the dogs bite two of your teammates, but they're going in pairs, so the other one just fucking bisects them or cracks their spine, which kills both of the dogs, essentially ending combat here. Your people, Quinn, don't immediately become calm or anything. They're just still looking around for devils and things, which kind of shows that this has been a bit of an arduous fight and things. As you can imagine, having them being summoned out of nowhere is going to make them a little paranoid. But you noticed your priestess is beginning to slow down in her litanies and prayers, but it still leaves this place relatively calm and peaceful as Corlin is beginning to wind down on the harp.
God damn it, Rollins.
Good question.
Is there 54 pints of devil blood to harvest?
That is a good question. I liquefied at least 3 dudes.
They don't
Listen,
leave blood
I got a
behind.
loincloth and a skull.
Okay.
And I'm undead.
Just cup and walk, Flandy. Come on.
A barbarian would make it work. What's wrong, wizard?
And walk. Okay, I will say, roll me 3d12, please.
Also, if there actually was blood in this one, when it died, or whichever one that he hit initially, when it died, he would have done the reaction to pull that out. I just didn't think about it at the time.
No problem.
I think it's this one. I'll post that for you while I roll 3d12, he says.
Yes, please. Okay, so there was bug blood in that one.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
That's how much goo you can get from the piles that are around.
Ooh, is it
It is
blue?
It is blood. It's just like gooey demon blood. It's not
All right.
ideal blood, but I'll give you that much. And obviously,
Have you gotten any on the extraction there?
Yeah, he would have gotten some as well. He needs examine one medium creature. The creature's not to take. Yep. So he is a large creature.
Not.
So you get. Okay, so you get that back. So we got the blood mechanics going.
Ooh, plus 12.
Damn,
Nice.
I rolled well. Okay, so while you're examining your foes, Quinn, what are you up to?
He would be just trying to relax. The battle's over. Go talk to the priestess. Okay, my lady. I'm happy we're relatively okay. Unfortunately, he and I must continue fighting. We have to return to our companions here.
I understand. Do you wish to take Twali?
Ooh.
What the fuck? I can't get the names. Tanali, Twali.
Ali, man. What are you doing?
Knitters out here entering a whole bunch of different letters where they don't belong.
This is that old man who's just like, I don't give a shit. Fucking Tom, you know I'm talking to you. Get the fuck over here.
If you're willing to give me her protection, I will gladly have her.
You have it until your fight is done.
Thank you.
Your lovely spider friend comes crawling up and over near you and looks towards the priestess, looks towards you, and then begins to rip open the portal. And you see your teammates fighting Jubilex, and a few of them are not doing great health-wise, and some of them are not in great positions. And the fight is going. It's definitely a battle that could use your help, but it's up to you if you want to go through.
All right. Roll them ready.
Rolla would kind of do like one of those awkward, even probably doubly awkward now because he's undead, respectful-ish nods. Be like,
You're a little stiffer than you thought you'd be.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll need to talk about the arrangement of this at a later time.
Quinn has already paid the price for you coming back.
Long as that nugget away doesn't have time to process. Through the portal.
Okay.
Oh wait. Shit, Woody, hold on. How did that? Oh, it was definitely
What
not.
are we looking for?
All right. But before we go, he just kind of looks down at his attire. Might you be able to offer some assistance? I am definitely well underdressed for where I'm going.
She looks around and, like, you notice none of the warriors that you're fighting with have a tremendous amount of clothing.
I'm not as martially. He like, I imagine he has like an undead gut right now. It's just like,
What?
just a gut, a dead gut. He wasn't muscular or anything. Just like a little hole in there somewhere.
You look down and, like, some of your wounds haven't, like, fully sealed. Like, you can
Yeah.
see the wounds that killed you, very clearly. But he's like, she responds, we don't, this is a place of worship, not typically war.
Okay, I'll make do.
Okay. But with that, I will copy you guys over. Please copy. There it is. Okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh.
I got it. We're good. Don't worry. So you guys are forwarded back over here. I gotta move you.
I didn't
Okay.
want to interrupt the scenery, but I'm just saying, you feel free to flex your DM power. When someone gives you a lip and says, "Who's Tuali?" You go, "Oh, well, Tuali was this level 25 demon slayer who specialized in slime demons." But you don't want her help, so I guess there's just your spider.
I never met this
Oh,
person with that name. That was all I was
Oh
asking.
god. Nah, man, in fact, you gotta be able to take it. Gotta be able to take it to be able to dish it. So
Oh my
I
god.
fucked that up. Definitely call me out. Anywho, we are back. I am gonna ask that Roland and Quinn roll initiative. To Spidery is gonna take your.
Fucking Mark's picture in Discord is killing.
Oh, and I gave her
Right,
such
if
a
you haven't
beautiful
seen
name
it.
too. And I'm like,
It
okay.
is. It is nice. If only I could remember it. I'm not sure why you whispered that to me, but that's a good one.
Because it's still tagging on.
All right.
It was for my wisdom check.
You being
My wisdom check, Holmes. I gotta see what I roll.
Okay.
I couldn't hear you over the harsh Mexican.
The harsh Mexican.
Okay.
Ruh-roh.
Kid hasn't used that stage name in a long time.
All right.
Oh,
The spiciest round of the night, boys, is coming up. Baron, you are up.
I can't maintain that accent for
Got
too long,
the
Insomnia. Sorry.
insinuation that Joe knew about it before we did. Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
The party made whole by a detour.
Time to hydrate.
yo, dog. I love how y'all just came in and I'm still at the bottom of the initiative.
I'm out of hydration. You should have done that Like 5,
Oh,
6
no.
minutes ago, I wouldn't have been out of hydration.
You know, just
So
push
it's
me
your
lower.
turn.
Like,
I'm aware it's my
Just
turn. I
ran
was
out.
addressing the hydration issue.
I'm stressing my hydration.
I ran out, y'all. I'm sorry. I've been drinking.
I still got water.
and,
I'm a hydro homie.
So
Let's
we
go.
I
still
just
ain't. We
finished my
still
water.
ain't broke.
You still ain't broke?
We still ain't broke Mr. out. Is what it sounds
Oh.
like. It looks like.
Yeah, correct. I think. I imagine. Yes?
Well, and then there's, if I drag out Tenali here, can you make her bigger?
Absolutely.
HarshMexicans.com. I don't want to click on that. Very scared.
Harsh Mexican stuff. That's most Mexicans, bro. You don't need to add that. That's like what's the word? Redundant.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no.
Well, we do as you do when you do what you do.
Hey, Rev! Sorry, we just got raided again. Hello, Rev!
Hey, what up,
How you
Rev?
doing? I
Foos,
got
get the
this
fuck outta
lady.
here.
Get out of here.
Foos, get out of here, Foos! I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I'm putting you in timeout. Can I put you in your own channel in timeout? Is that the thing?
Absolutely not. Anyway,
How
thank
dope
you,
would
Rev,
that
for
be?
the raid. And for those of you who don't know, which I'm sure is nobody, Rev's awesome. And I'm gonna be on his channel on Monday when we do the Pathfinder stuff again. But he's awesome.
Pathfinder, Rev, what up?
Pathfinder. Sorry. There you go.
If
Ahead.
you can
Thank
beat
you
her
for the
ass
raid.
for it, I'd appreciate it.
All right. With okay, excellent.
Yeah, I'm not
yeah,
reading all that, man. That's Twilight Quali. I can't.
Talib Kweli.
Oh my god. Talib Kweli. All right.
She killed me with that one.
That's a lot of damage. I like it. It is mostly force, so that's good.
It's entirely forced.
Notice I demand to be moved up in the initiative. You can't just throw three more
Funny, you
people
gotta
in,
roll
push
initiative,
people
bro.
closer to the
I already
bottom.
did.
But no, that definitely
I'll
works.
see it.
Good stuff. So a couple of blasts with a sneak attack. Were you aiming anywhere in particular?
I've been aiming at the edges of the translucent. Like I don't want it to be lined up where it would go through and hit Mistra if it were to break through, but around the edges.
Fine. She'll be fine.
Was that damage? You're watching it thin. It is definitely not the same amount or same level of thickness that it was before. There is some weird distortion after you hit it with, force damage that causes it to ripple and slightly deform. But you are doing noticeable damage to that particular portion of them.
Yeah.
Okay. It's action. You still have movement and bonus action.
I don't need either.
Okay. All right. So he's gonna take his legendary action, and he's going to caustic. Nope, he can't do that because I can't roll above 3. He is going to swing again at Euphemi, who keeps pulling
Bro.
food out of his mouth.
No, bro, you stink. Stop,
Euphemi,
stop
I imagine a 26 hits.
Hold on. No. Or defense, Raven. Also, what you call it, the creepy crawly thing. She activated that before she went in because she knew she would get slapped around. And also,
Your armor. Oh.
yeah, she's got a lot of stuff in the gear.
Okay,
going
so
on.
which one are you using?
Her stuff is currently 28, like her AC.
Oh, okay. Insomnia was nice. It gave me a D4 though. Hold on.
Oh, thanks. You're
Jeez, that is fucking killing it
What-
with these D4s
what-
Do we
tonight.
have none? We can't be out, are we out?
None.
I don't know.
I think we
Oh,
just
yeah,
got one
okay.
from Ava.
Did we?
No, that
Yeah.
was Nenners who got
I
it.
used,
Nenner's got it from Ava. Yeah, I don't.
yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I
I
totally.
believe Foos
That was
got
a
one,
DM.
and then Nurse
No,
got
I'm
one.
looking now. Last one was shiny an hour ago.
Ava, did you just kill the healer?
Technically, Nenners is doing that.
It's okay.
Did you just kill the healer? Do we really have no D4s?
Poor
Wait,
Ryan.
all right. I got one more. I got
was
one
trying
more.
So hard.
Trick in my pocket. Nice.
Yes.
You know my birthday's coming up in
There
a
it
couple
is.
days.
Yep.
Oh god damn it! In like 3 days, right?
You'll get your D20 inspiration then.
Hold on, man. But my birthday's on a Monday, dude. That's not gonna work.
Look, Quinn
Ain't
can
no
bring you back
legacy
as an
on
undead
Monday.
thing, and he'll have like 4 Constitution. It'll be fine.
We'll be totally fine.
He'll have like 4 constant.
I mean, assuming we do another D6, the lowest I can have is 10 right now.
You think that's not quantitative? Like, you don't think that's gonna ramp up the more you do it?
No,
It's definitely a
nothing
higher
less
die
than-
the second time around.
Right.
Um,
I won't be that guy, but I'm just gonna point out that this right now is a legendary. This isn't even anyone's turn. This is a legendary action.
Yeah.
This is why it took you this long to get to the end of the campaign. Continue.
It's high level stuff, so I'm not. And they have a lot of it, so I just want to make sure.
All right, man.
So you do
So
take
you got me.
45 damage. I need your strength saving throw
Shut
to
up,
see if you
man.
get
You know
trapped.
I can't save
You
this.
were
that
close.
shit. Nah,
Close.
get out of here,
if
bro.
Kun was there, you would have made it.
Her strength
Um,
is damn.
I mean, I am there. I'm just not close to
I'm
you.
just saying, like, yeah, they're there.
Damn.
Okay, so
Shots.
you are.
I don't get those anymore.
That is
All right.
10 feet, though, so you are dragged pretty far in. You unfortunately take another 6d8
Sorry, muting.
acid. So 23 acid damage on top of that, as you were at this point fully subsumed in acid. Oh, I also need you, because that is assimilate, I need you to roll me.
An intelligence saving throw.
Indeed.
Hold on, I'm calculating all this fucking damage you're doing. All right. These intelligence. Sure.
Hey, you made it! Good job.
Thanks.
She did? Hey, let's fucking go. Oh, you got a +9? Oh, that's great. Okay.
Yeah, what was with that downtrodden attitude? It's a great save.
Yeah.
That's a huge
Hell
save.
yeah.
Dude, I'm dead.
Kanasu, it is your turn.
Ah,
Love.
jeez. I'm gonna take a second to just bring a bit of levity to this situation, and we're listening to a song by Derpwood on the stream, and he's awesome and makes a bunch of copyright-free music. I put his information in the chat. Check him out if you want. Kanasu's really fucking sleepy. This is his third nap of the day because I forced him into 2 naps earlier today, but he's out again. So I'm gonna roll for him. I think he's just gonna keep attacking the eyes because that's as Akanasu does. So I'm gonna have him. He's doing sleepy finger guns at me. So I think that's approved.
That's an affirmative response. Yeah.
That's an affirmative response. Dubs, I am gonna ask you to click it though because I've been having shit luck. You don't have to move the mouse. It's right where it needs to be. Just put your hand down, click 3 times. Did it go through? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh god, one of them wasn't that one.
34 hits, the other 2 do not, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, so just roll a 34, yeah. Just roll that one. And then go back to sleep. Thank you for your service.
Just roll that one and then go back to sleep.
Your service. Okay.
I don't know how to make variables in these commands, but that's amazing.
Oh my god. Also, Mark has been using that freaking cat with the gun gif, and it kills me every time.
It's adorable.
It's amazing. It's so good.
All right. Jubilex is going to use his other legendary action, which is. Well, he already has one of you grapple. He's going to try to grapple you again. Ravia, the one is for you. Misses though. Okay, that is the end of his legendary turn. Ravia, it's your turn.
She's gonna use her whole action to reach in and try and pull out Euphemi.
Okay. She's in there like a good 5 feet because she was right next to it, which means you have
do
to
her
move
best
in
to-
there 5 feet.
Okay, you know she can pour it out and everything. And she's got her means.
I'm pretty sure it's what you can see though, right? So, like, as far as Ravia knows, you can't see shit in there.
I don't know. That's a miners.
It's translucent enough. I'm not going to penalize you on that.
But
Can't
did
see
it get
your
in her
eyeballs.
eyes?
Yeah, it's everywhere. She's completely subsumed at this point.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I didn't think she could see. I mean, you're in a vat of acid, you open your eyes. It's like, oh,
Okay.
all right.
I mean, if you want to try going in.
I mean, Listen, if you're gonna give us that, I will not ignore that by any means. Also, the sunbeam thing is still in him, so I do need another Constitution saving throw from him, which I'm sure he'll pass. But let's just do some damage while we're
He
here.
is magic resistant.
A nice shit rolls for you.
Advantage.
Bless you, bless you. I don't know what Scribbler's DC is, but I'm pretty sure it's not 22.
It is not, unfortunately.
So that's just 27 damage. All right. If she thinks that she can see enough to actually get out, then she'll use her turn to attack. But I fully thought that it was like fully opaque and she can't get out. Okay, here we go. Give me a second. 1, 2. Jesus. It's not the one I want to crit on. That's not the one I want to crit on. Fantastic. Okay, here you go. Some shit damage. And I think that's it. She's going to stay where she is. That's her action and her bonus action.
She's attacking Mars, though, right?
As you hit Jubilex several times, he shoots out a blinding excretion as a reaction. I need you to make a 21 DC con save or be blinded until the end of
it. Sure.
Is that reaction I just heard?
Yep.
It doesn't say reaction, does it? I just thought it was a thing.
It's under his reactions. He has,
okay.
And when he is hit, so it's not he can't get hit on his own turn.
Gotcha.
But yes, unfortunately, Revi, you are blinded until the beginning of Jubilex's next turn.
Doesn't matter, because I'm a Wanger. That sounds like it. I'm a Wanger. I got feral senses, my guy.
Is that like Superwoman?
Roll him the crusty. It is your turn.
Ew! Don't call him crusty.
Oh man, can he see Euphemia in this blob of blobbiness?
Give me a perception at disadvantage, and the DC is sky high.
Oh come on, my pass is super high.
You've got a slit that is closing, so you've got to like.
I mean, did he see that happen after he poured it in? Like, would he have been able to see that her get pulled in, or is it just like he got here and it's like?
Bro, you're seeing through what's damn near a mail slot right now.
Yeah, but she didn't get pulled in until like after he appeared. That's what I'm saying.
I hear you. Okay, all right. Give me a perception check at disadvantage, and we'll see if you see it.
I don't like you.
Jeez, even if that was advantage, yikes.
Yeah.
I don't like you.
There's a big Zolan booty in your way, and you're like, I can't see anything but Zolan.
And from his knowledge of slimes from the gelatinis, does he know any weaknesses or anything he might be able to employ here?
It's not something that would apply to the Lord of Slimes, most likely.
But then it's in the name, slime.
Typically speaking, though, if we're gonna go along that route, slashing and piercing damage typically doesn't do too much. If you do too much slashing damage, you could often spawn others. Lightning and force damage typically did better.
Typically do better?
Correct.
Okay. Oh, fuck, I don't have Bloop Bloop. I gotta do something. It's like, nope, that's not there. Gotta do something. No. And I'm assuming blood magic isn't gonna work on this thing.
Correct.
Alright.
Well, not if you're targeting the blood. You can use it offensively, though.
You said bludgeoning damage was good. Or forced. We go summon a Bigsby hand. There you go.
All right. Do you want to drag out your own hand icon, or do you want to draw it?
Do I have a hand icon? What is it? I have. I know I had a few. Yeah, I still do. Look at that. It's just gonna appear up here.
Okay.
And gonna punch off her bat because that's his action. You create yep.
I'm gonna make it like a true survivor. You didn't hear it because his mic's not on, but Dubs very sleepily went rap rap.
Can I make it hit off the summon, or do I have to wait till my next turn?
You can use enhanced strength. If the character's medium, you can advantage. Hold on. I'm doing so. God, I make me read this whole fucking thing.
I'm reading it too.
Spell. You can move your hand 60 feet. Clench fist. When you cast a spell and as a bonus actions on your subsequent turns. So, no.
We like shenanigans.
Look, I didn't write the spell, bruh.
So hand appears, bonus action. I don't know if there's a connection anymore, but reaches out to Aunt Deep. Hello?
Bless you.
Hey.
We're blessed? That's awesome.
Roll me a d20, please. Okay. You reach out to Andit. Close your eyes, try to feel for that connection, and something entirely different overwhelms that connection. You cannot find her here, child.
I don't think you can call me that anymore. I don't know what I am.
That's all you get from Jubilex.
Well, he has a little bit of movement. We're gonna scooch a little bit closer, I guess, maybe to like right there. Hopefully the gelatinis outside are fine. He doesn't have time to think about that, and that's his turn.
Zolanini.
Let me see what's going on. Oh boy. Not a lot of good options here. So, let's see. He's the one who did absolutely no damage to this guy, and he hit him anyway. So can't really. Okay. I think he's just gonna scooch over to where he was before. But a little bit higher. He's gonna attempt to do a little bit of damage while he's there, I guess.
Okay.
But he's scooching up over there. They're in range of each other. Still not biting, just claws. I don't remember if 25 hits.
25 does not hit.
Okay, never mind. That's his turn. He's gonna stay there.
Okay. He's gonna take his legendary action to cost corrosive grasp. Jesus Christ! Oh, you saved his ass. That was gonna be oh my god, fucking Kanasu. That's it. I had to do the sword thing to get it. But yeah.
That got funny because I saw you do the motion. I was like, okay. And then you explained.
But yeah, you see the pseudopod just fly past him.
And one of my Minotaur ancestors booty bumps it out of the way.
Yeah. Quinn, it is your turn.
Okay. So the triumphant hero returns here, and we are going to give people the aura. Let me see. How far can I go here? That's not where I wanted to go. Hold on. I just want to see where I can position myself so that I can give the most benefit here. Let's see. 30 is the most I can go, so right up to there, basically.
Okay.
So move to 30 feet.
Just keep in mind, you will be going through difficult terrain, going through that, like...
I see. Okay, so how big is that?
It's just 10 feet, so it would be a total of 20 once you get to it. So, like... So
I'd
spend 20 getting through, and then you'd have whatever's left of your... movement.
I forgot the big wall was still there.
Yep.
Okay, so basically he's here then.
Okay.
Okay, so... Would he know this is Jubilex, the big slime guy?
Yes, it's very hard to miss.
Okay. All right. Now, would he notice that Euphemy's missing?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. 1 sec. Okay, perception. On say.
Nope, say.
Nope.
Okay, then we are. Okay, we're
It's a
taking
little
pot.
confusing.
Okay.
Battlefield for you right now, yeah.
All right, we're taking pot shots at the slime now. Then
Okay.
he would have if Euphemia were missing, he'd be like, maybe she's inside. Let's not fire upon it. But he doesn't know. So firing upon it, and firing upon it,
Hits.
and firing
Hits.
upon it. 37.
They
All hit.
Yep.
Lovely. Okay. You take that shit.
Yep. The radiant does more. The piercing spider damage, unfortunately, doesn't do as much as it should, but the radiant does double. But it's still good damage. It seems to be resistant to being punctured.
Okay.
All right, excellent. Was there? It's movement action. Was you saw bonus action?
I still have bonus action, but yeah, I'm gonna wait till Euphemia comes up before we start bonusing. That'll be my turn.
Okay. What about your lovely
Tenali? Okay.
That's it.
So, question: Tenali seems to have an ability that seems to interact with her ward. Am I to assume that Quinn is her ward?
Correct.
So just him.
Yes, just him. If it's specific to the ward, it's just him.
Okay. So basically, she can come up here, right? I believe does she only have 20 movement? What she got?
She should have 40.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. So she can come. She should be able to do more of them. Like something like around here or so. Okay.
Okay.
Now let's see. Can she begin to shoot venom at it from here? The range
Venom
on that is a 20.
Yep.
So the answer is no. Unfortunate.
Well, it covers a square right below it too.
Oh, then we're good then. We can begin to shoot the poison upon the slime. You take venom.
That would hit.
Okay, does it seem to have any effect on it?
The venom doesn't do anything to Jubilex.
Okay. That sucks.
Then
It's
it
almost
gives you
like-
awesome things that can't do anything against the boss that you're fighting.
You had a bunch of stuff you could fight before getting the fuck out.
Okay. Yeah, I think you guys would just hear a very annoyed shriek once it notices no damage happened. Couldn't we stay calm, stay nearby just in case. And that would be Tenali's turn.
Gotcha. Alright, so, you watch as this guy. Yeah, I guess he could. So, in a very graceful, frolicking, and humming in Abyssal at the same time, he's like, is just kind of spinning his way over. Comes over here and will attempt. That does hit. He's. Euphemia, you feel a claw kind of stab in and wrap around you a little bit. And he's going to try to pull you out. Which is consistent strength.
Why do I get cozy with demons in all of these?
Which he fails to pull you out because Jubilex is resisting. But he is going to pull up on you, so he's carrying you a little bit, and he's going to teleport you out. So you and him are being teleported. If I could move this 30 feet. It's not a lot of feet. But it's enough feet. Nope. Shit.
Hmm?
Where are you? You're over here.
If you right click Jubilex and go to advanced, you can lock him into place so you never click on him.
That would be nice.
It would be nice.
Got it. Done. All right. So you have been teleported out, and as he teleports you out, he lingers on you probably a little too long. And is just, we're even now. Just so you know.
Why is Maya consistently getting hit on by demons in both campaigns?
I just said that.
After,
What?
you can come see me at my throne, and you can make it up to me.
Manners, I can only hear half of what you're saying. I don't. I don't know what's going on with the mic.
Something wrong with my mic?
No. Try again.
No. Maybe I'll turn my volume up even higher. Let's see.
He basically says, "We're even, but when I get to sit on my throne, you can make it up to me later."
Is that what okay.
You feel me? It is your turn.
God damn it! Why you gotta do shit to me before all my turns?
This is Operation Stress. You feel me out, and I think I'm doing a great job.
She's like stunned almost to be rescued by the demon. This is unexpected. And shit, what's the range on this? Because we pulled her away from the group. And is also further away himself. Why you do this? Fuck. Alright, now I gotta do some measuring. Shit. Alright. From here, I guess, or her, because she's fucking wounded, to here is 35.
Oh my god. That sounds.
That's called a scream of catharsis.
You also want to catch him in the heel? Fuck. Yeah, she's gonna blurt out. Gotta keep us all alive. And kind of, oh, Jesus Christ. Port me away from the place I need to be. She's actually going to... Well, actually, I think she's in the Demon Lord's reach at this point. Jubilex, that is.
Well, you're kind of like in between squares, so that's up to Ninners.
Well, I'm assuming she is, because he big.
He'd be all upon me.
Just tell me this, Ninners.
Yes.
Is there enough room for her to kind of go in and then down?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's exactly what she's gonna do. She's gonna run over, so that's 5, and then down to here. I'm gonna burn all her movement, so let me just make sure I get that right. Boom, 5. Yep, that's all of it. She's gonna fire off. Huh?
Leaving so soon? Was it something I said?
I'll be back.
Who?
Promise.
Fire off yet another fucking mass cure wounds. Because we're all getting beat down. Is this the weird mistress stuff going on before I hit the button?
Give me a perception check if you'd like.
Sure. Hold on one second. Let me cancel that. There you go.
Mistress seems to be working on something, and not paying attention to the current struggle that you guys are doing.
Thanks, Mistress. So, yeah, she's gonna fire off the mass cure wounds, get everybody that is inside the mist. Basically, I believe she can do that now that she has moved herself and repositioned so that she can be in it. That's 20 feet. 30. Yeah.
Thank you, madame.
So that goes off, and then motherfucking, she's gonna use her bonus action to, let's see, hold on. This is so complicated. She's gonna use her bonus action to Misty Step behind her new demon buddy. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's 2-level spells, right?
Yes, it is, Ninners. But I tell you what, spell drop.
tell you what.
So we gonna go ahead and Misty Step. That is cool, right?
Bonus action, one level or higher. You can also use your action to cast another spell one level higher. However, if you cast two or more spells in a single turn, one of them can be third. Only one of them. Yeah, that works. Yep.
All right. I knew I got that for a good reason. Yeah, that's all my shit. She's gonna be teleported behind this thick ass demon who is covering the end of the map. So I
He'd
don't.
be thick.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Good job.
And then you can be like, told you I'd be back.
Euphemi or Revia is very relieved to see Euphemi extracted and then moving about the battlefield again.
Not next to the.
I don't
giant
even
demon
think
lord
she
yet?
noticed Quinn was there because she was so in and out with it. But I'm sure her spell like touched. So you got healed by that too, Quinn.
Give me 1 second.
Did you just Nixon?
Nixon! You gotta play with
Please
Nixon again at some
me.
point.
Oh yeah, we do, man. I miss playing Nixon.
Nixon was
There is no context for that right now. I love
Yep.
that.
Just
There's
leave it the
kind of
way
no
it is.
context. Give me 1 sec. It is Jubilex's turn. I just can't find what the fuck I had.
I also got to heal myself. I forgot about that part. That's important.
It is.
Healing yourself is important.
You feel me? That was a heal for how much? 27?
Yep.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Stop getting hit.
He watches Jubilex kind of begins to kind of burble and then just kind of like just vomits out this kind of ooze-looking night that begins to kind of form itself.
No, go back when it's smaller.
Left.
No, go back.
You like go smaller?
Yeah, there you go. That's perfect.
Perfect.
Leave him there. No, go back.
He's gonna do roll initiative in a second. Actually, I think he goes right after him. But that's what he's doing for his action. What's the other thing he can do? I haven't used this yet. Why didn't I do that? Okay. Because a 15-foot diameter. Well, where's fucking the center? I guess just from 15 feet around.
They made the circle in thing like normal now. So you don't need a special mod to do a circle.
That circle is very orange.
It's very orange
The
circle.
reason's very flandy.
I like it. I like it. But that's his action. So he doesn't have any technical bonus actions, and if they would do that, that's cheating. All right, so that is going to be the end of his turn. Bring us to the top of the round. It is 12:30. Do you want to do another round, or you want to go to sleep?
I can hang.
We can do one more round.
2 votes for another round. Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Speed round. Go,
another
go.
round it is. Let's go. The hell's I say? I forgot.
Or you could just kill him. You just say he melts.
Yeah. Theron, it is your turn.
I think the 22 misses.
22 does miss, but the 31 hits.
Advantage on every attack. I can't crit once. Quinn over here critting back to back to back to back. But hey, I'll take what I can get.
Joe, just stop sucking, man. It's that easy.
Ooh, that's a nice.
So way better sneak.
43.
There you go.
I mean, you want to say I suck, but that was my whole turn. I'm efficient.
You watch with that last ripple, where then the blister that was keeping Minister, at least the front part of it, just pops. Revia, I will need a dexterity saving throw from you as acid is kind of being spewed out in your direction.
Sure.
But you do watch as that.
Why not?
window, if you will, has not been broken, and Mistra is not able to pass through it, or you can actually see her straight at the moment. We'll deal with that in the next round. But what else did you want to do when you were here?
I just released the God of Magic. I think I'm satisfied. I did what I came
Pretty
here
sure
to
I'm
do.
done. Yeah.
Gotcha. I will say, now that you get a better look at it, she is chained to the ground, and those chains look.
Oh, well then I'm not done.
Yeah. Those chains look like they are very, very hefty, and clearly some level of magic involved as well.
Whoop! Let's hop inside of Jubilex.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no!
Doors open.
Oh boy.
All right. You're levitating, so you don't even have to make a dexterity, so you can just get in.
Accurate.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm trying to like.
Oh, I know what's happening. I get it.
I
You're
love it.
after
All right.
another
Did you
boon.
want to send somebody else to pick the lock? Because I don't think so.
Nah, you want another boon. Don't act like this is about anything else.
Listen, Mistra may or may not have a favorite at the end of this, but that's not the point.
Mr. looks
right,
at you
Gale.
with a combination of curiosity and awe, but you do manage to pass within Jubilex's fold, I guess, and there is a complex lock, or series of locks. It's difficult to say, just because of the nature of its design. And it's not like one you've ever seen before, but you're at the next turn more than welcome to have a crack at it.
I'm gonna look, blink twice because it's more complicated than any lock I've ever seen before, and then just look up. Don't worry, I've dealt with worse locks in my day. Fully lying, but I need her to believe.
Roll me a persuasion check.
You want a persuasion or a deception? Because I'm lying.
Yeah, whatever you're going with. Yeah.
You finally get in the room with the lady and you're already lying.
Oh.
No, doesn't matter. Doesn't
Yep.
matter.
For a 25.
Beautiful.
Oh god.
Well, no, it counts as a 10 because of this sick ass.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It counts as a 10?
Yeah, reliable talent. Because if you
just-
roll anything lower than a 10,
I thought
it'll
you meant
default
the
into.
25 counts as a 10.
No,
It's like,
no.
No, oh no,
it's
the
just
one is
25.
just
Yeah,
replaced
yeah,
with a
yeah,
10.
yeah.
No, you're
Yeah.
right.
So she looks at you with a bit of curiosity, like hinting that she may know more than what she's
Oh,
letting on.
she can
but
see through me all she
definitely-
wants. I don't
Yeah.
got time for
Yeah.
lacking confidence.
There's a
Fine.
curious kind of
Fine.
smile brewing. All right. So, crazy turn is at the end of your turn.
I don't think I can do anything exciting with a bonus action. Hold on, let me double check. Well, that's not it. That's not it. No, I was like, I think I might be able to pick locks as a bonus action, but no, that's a specific type of rogue that I ain't. Yeah, they can do item interactions as bonus actions. So, no, I will be here next turn to be picking some locks.
Be picking some locks. Okay, awesome. We're gonna. Jubilex is gonna use his legendary action. Revia's in front of him, and she's been a pain in the ass this whole time to him.
Oh no! Bro.
Disadvantage, which means that doesn't hit.
Oh, it is this way. Sorry. Don't know what I had advantage on. Okay, that is the end of his legendary action. Katasu, it is your turn.
He's attacking us. Also, I realized it didn't really come up, but Katasu would be within melee range of him. I forgot to move him last time.
Okay.
But just so you know, he's up there as well. But he's gonna go for his attacks again. Except I'll roll it because Dubs is super fucking out. So hold on. There we go. Oh hi, how you doing?
The 30 hits.
Okay, that sounds good. Take that. That's it.
Swash it.
Slashing damage.
Swash.
Um,
He's going for the eyes, so he's trying to make sure that
Yes.
damage, sticks.
Yep, another one which recedes, and that does do more damage. Okay, excellent. Was there anything else you wanted to do?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. All right. That's. Okay, excellent. Ravaya, it is your turn.
Oh shit. Okay, thank you. All right, all right. Dish is just. She just watched Theron jump in. Is that like doorway still open, or does it look like it's
It's a
closed
little crowded in there. There's not a lot of room. It's not like they were keeping Mistra nice and comfy in there.
Mhm.
So it's you can squeeze in, but I wouldn't say you'd be able to melee comfortably or do anything of that nature
Okay.
without endangering or doing it at a severe disadvantage.
I have a
What-
question, if you don't mind. Please.
Go ahead.
Is it closing at all?
It doesn't appear to be now.
Oh,
At the moment, at
okay.
least.
Yeah, that was part of my questions. Okay, but in seeing that, the chains that are on her, can she see any from this angle, or is it like just on her feet? Like, is it lower than like where she can see it? I don't know.
It's on her, it's bound to her ankles and to the
Mhm.
floor.
Gotcha. Okay. Would she see that from there, actually, where she is? No, right?
No.
No,
you're
I don't
not-
think so.
Yeah,
Okay.
you'd have to jump.
Okay. I think through the spores, Theron would just hear, "You got this!" and like rage voice from Ravaya. Just wait to hear something for a second.
It's what I do. I've got this.
Confidence, this man.
That fucking screenshot flames.
I wish I could remove the health bar, bro.
It's like because of like his smarmy face,
Yep.
it makes it
Yep.
so good.
It's the perfect angle and everything.
All right,
As soon
I
as
think.
there's not a lot of room in there. I was like, oh, I gotta take a screenshot now.
Oh my god, Ravaya will continue attacking from out here. She is going to, like, to the best of her ability, if she feels like it's dangerous, she won't, but like widen the hole as much as she can as well. So she's kind of like attacking at the walls of whatever
Okay.
opening Theron made to make sure it stays open.
Sounds good.
To the best of her ability. Okay. Fuck, stop
Mhm.
critting on pins and needles. My freaking lord. Okay. Sorry. Hi, Nubs. Welcome.
Wrong crits.
Nubs,
We get the lower crit range too, so that's why. Part of why.
Okay, so does a 29 hit?
29 does hit, correct.
Okay, good. Then these are all for you, my friend. Again, right now she's prioritizing keeping it open and doing damage, but yeah, that's it.
No, that is a good amount of damage. Yeah, sick and damn tired of these fucking rolls. God damn it.
You kind of push me down in the initiative again.
Ah. Unreal. Okay, that is that. Jubilex will take his legendary action and try to grab Katasu.
Stop that.
Disadvantage.
Oof.
Yes. That's a 1 and a 2, folks. That's what we like.
Roll it is your turn.
Good job, Dinners.
Sweet. How threatening / whatever the fuck does the new blob of newness look? And also, can I see him fight through this wall? Do I have to get through it? Can I attack?
You would
him
have
back
to
here?
get through it. You couldn't fight through it. It is like, 3 feet of jelly.
Can you walk through it? Like, is it a?
You could. The hole is closing. You could walk through it sideways. It's difficult terrain, but you could absolutely get through it.
That's fine. If he could just get across the other side.
Yep. You're a little
So
slimy. You got a nice shiny chest now, but other than that, you're good.
Oh, and he's naked. Yep, that's correct.
Yep. You're Vaselined up. You're good to go. Head to toe.
How bad does new spawn look? Does he look like a baddie? Does it look like he's?
Yeah, he looks like an ooze knight. He's just dripping in slime at the moment.
And I'm assuming he's incredibly large.
He's a big boy. Yeah.
All right, cool. We're gonna fucking Eldritch Blast, I guess. Some of the eyeballs.
Yeah.
Whatever looks like weak spots.
Yep.
And you said there's no advantage for that.
Negative. The
Hello, no.
spatial.
I'm assuming that one doesn't hit.
None of those hit.
Great. Well, bonus action, big hand smash.
That misses too, unfortunately.
What?
Damn. Undead does not work for you.
Some booty.
I think he's here with us, Maya.
Oh yeah.
Nebs is walking all over my keyboard. Hold on. He thinks the pretzels are treats for some reason. He's like, "Give me!" Like they're not. I
mean, they are.
They're not. Someone's gonna attack from the side. Still not biting because paranoia. 26. Oh, 26 is.
26 does not hit.
Okay, that's the end of his turn.
That is it. Okay. All right. Julex is gonna use his legendary action to see if he can get his thingy back. Does indeed. So it took like 6 attempts. All right. That is the end of his legendary. Quinn, it is yours.
Okay, one memento. Alright, once again, we are trying to fire arrows upon the creature. Aiming for anything that looks like an eye hole or anything fleshy, like Flandy said. That's a good idea. Fire, fisting. Fire.
20 now, really?
Yeah.
I'm assuming the 22 will hit?
Correct. The other two do, though. Give me some damage.
Uh-huh.
I keep forgetting I put spider damage. That kills me.
Spider damage!
He does take the full strength of those particular shots. And obviously the radiant does more. Good damage, yep. So you definitely close one eye off as it is trying to reposition these ocular organs due to your guys' assault there. Okay, great. That's good damage of action and movement if you want.
Okay, I think we are gonna move a little bit closer, just in case, so the aura hits some more people.
Why is this? Okay, I'm gonna hop in there. Oh
And that'll be my turno.
Okay, excellent. Alright, that is his turn now. It is now Spider-Man's turn.
Okay. Spider. Yeah, spider. Okay. Okay, so would the spider be intelligent enough to know, hey, don't bite the slime, the caustic slime?
I imagine so, yeah.
Isn't that a very intelligent spider?
Yes.
For spider? Yes.
I
Also, I don't know that most spiders have any sort of quarrel with anything slimy.
But I have a
beef
quarrel
with
with
me.
it.
I am tsunami.
I have 8 legs. Ew.
Okay, once again, we're just gonna move closer in that case, and that'll be its turn because we cannot attack it.
We cannot attack it. No, we
We
cannot.
cannot attack it.
Okay.
We cannot attack it anymore.
Balor's gonna go get back into range and try to attacks. Oops, those should be normal. God damn it. I'll just take the first ones. So that one hits, and then
Caress.
Nanners, you have to re-roll those because he didn't crit this time, and that's unusual for him. So
You have to re-roll those.
just do some decent damage there. Okay, awesome. All right, good stuff. That is the end of that. Okay, cool. That is the end of his turn. I don't think he wants to do anything else. No, he's good. Okay, Euphemia, it is your turn.
what? I have turns?
Sometimes, despite my best intentions.
They're
Okay,
usually the
everyone
longest.
went like kind of quick, so I wasn't even prepared. I'll be honest.
Yeah, we're kind of flying through this round.
Lightning round.
Pretty much.
Okay. Well, she already used her board. So what she's gonna do is. No, actually, hold on. Let me look real quick. Oh no, I'm gonna look real quick. You know what? She's gonna port again. I don't fucking care. Bonus action. Misty Step. Right back to where she was. And then, actually not. She's not gonna Misty Step there. she's gonna manual there, because that was the smarter path. And then it's another healing dip. This time she's gonna use her actual spell slots. So I don't want to burn out the staff too fast. And she's going to actually up the cost of this one at level 7.
Hello, we just got raided again. Hello, Shani.
Hello.
We're gonna be ending here soon, but we'll be raiding out as well. So thank you so much for the raid. Sandy, I'll let you get it this time.
I already did.
I know, I was saying I'll let you.
You didn't let me. I already did. I was
okay. Oh my god. But yes, thank you for the raid. Playing Overwatch. Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, everyone gets those heals. Was there anything else you wanted to do?
Yep. Bonus action right back to where the fuck she was with the Misty Step. So she ran down.
Burning through Misty Steps. Okay.
Yeah. Well, she doesn't want to burn all her actual ports too fast. Because she doesn't have a lot of those left either. Everybody gets that? Gets them goodies? Salvage.
You're putting in work.
I think this time, though, when she ports in, casts the spell, kind of looks around to do the quick assessment and be like, oh, it's you. It sees the spot. It then sees Roland just like, questions for later. Ports out.
It's like I still see him when I look.
I don't think she's even registered. Anybody else?
No, I don't think she looked long enough to realize he was dead. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
This battle's too hectic. But yeah, that's my whole turn.
Okay. Alright. This guy. He is going to cast a spell.
No, he's not.
Is he?
Is.
If you're on that one and that dude?
Spell
I
casting.
rolled a 5.
Does it look familiar? Oh, that's up to circle. My apologies. Yep.
You're okay,
Back.
buddy. That was very funny.
I
that's definitely getting counterspell.
This spell
It
can't
is level 8, so you're either burning an 8 or you're rolling up.
This spell
Would
can't
Roland
work.
have been able to figure out what that was before it like went off officially? Like, would he be aware to
I don't
use
think you've
name?
ever seen this spell cast.
All right.
Not
Then
this
it
campaign,
is
at least.
yeah, just a regular old counterspell, and I need to roll. Was it a charisma roll basically?
Yeah. So it's your.
I gotta beat an
D20
18.
Plus, yep, exactly. Plus your charisma.
It's okay. The save DC is 0.
Fuck.
What?
Okay. He is gonna walk up into. Well, he can ooze through, and I can't really. God dang. It's a tight area.
Does Baker's Man hand get a reaction?
Does who get a reaction?
No.
No. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Just laughter was great. 10-foot radius.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
You know what? He can just walk through his dead. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Where do you put that at?
He's going here. Walks through, just kind of comes out the other side, like just looking. That was an action though, so he cannot action again. Such is the rules of Zagam. But anyone within a 10-foot radius of him is subjected to an anti-magic field. So you are not. Your spells don't work. Nothing that's on you works. So factor that in. That is the end of his turn. Jubilex goes.
Does he nullify the chains around Mistra? Just wondering. For a friend.
He's not. I don't think she's within 10 feet. Is she? Oh, she is. Look at that. The magic element of the lock would be inert at the moment.
I ain't mad at it.
Yeah. That being said, he is going to attack her. First thing is going to be. Well, no, he got his thing back. Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Caustic Jet, 10 foot. What does that look like?
I don't like how they made the little icon bar so small.
So you can just go straight down this
The
way.
icon bar? What do you mean?
Like when you choose the effect to put on someone, like it used to be like a large bar, now it's like just this tiny little thing.
Okay, and once again that orifice reels back up, huge freaking tube, and it's just absolute viscous glob of acid comes down. It's a 10-foot square, so I need, or 10-foot line, so I do need Rolam, Ravaya, Quinn, and Tenali to all make saving throws, please.
What kind? Con? Ooh.
Wait, yeah. If it's 10 feet. Oh, I guess it's centered on
Yep.
on quintuplets.
Okay, Quinn, you were Tenali's blinking. Okay, got it.
Con.
Yep.
Just reposition her.
I don't think I can pass this.
No, anytime he has a con, I cannot pass unless I roll that 20.
You also in Quinn's aura, so keep that in mind.
His magic field is down,
Wait,
so it's not
wait a
going to hit
minute,
me.
wait a minute. I gotta figure out where to move. I gotta figure out where to move here.
Does his
Doesn't hit
aura
me.
pick up outside of the 10-foot?
No, I don't think so, right? It's like
I would imagine
dude
it
is
emits
down.
from him. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I
But
would
that's a funny
imagine.
thought, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're just gonna move out of the way, like so. If that's okay.
Yep, that works.
You said you were doing a 10-foot thingy?
Yep.
How far does it reach? 90 foot? Oh, geez.
There's a big old slime trail.
Does he burn a hole into his into that mist then?
Yeah, I would say he does.
Cool. For some reason,
Jerome
I
get
don't know,
knocked
maybe-
15 feet away.
Can you roll the damage, please?
Doing that right now.
No, that's fine. That's
Thank
fine.
you.
We don't need that.
Hey, nice roll number. Lowest
Oh,
numbers
that's
this time.
fucking terrible.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys take, unfortunately, 80 points unless you saved or blinked out. Okay, cool. That is that's his action. You can't take another one, I don't think.
Is that magical?
Nope, it is just lovely bubbling acid. And it's a
Am I
physical
resistant to anything being undead?
Not particularly.
Not
It doesn't.
acid.
It's weird because you could feel your flesh melting, but it doesn't. It's not as agonizing as it should be.
Oh my god.
But it's definitely like, oh, that's not good situation. Okay, so that is his action. I don't think he has anything else. Okay, so that is the end of his turn, I believe. Yes, and then next round I get to roll a d6, see if I get it back. Okay, that's the end of my turnies, and I'm going to say we'll call it for now, because otherwise we're going to go to the wee hours of the night. But good job getting the fucking team back together. Didn't expect that, Quinn. Good job. Jesus Christ.
Nanas,
Yes,
why are you so slimy?
because that's what this
The
is.
slimiest. All right, I'm gonna look up someone for us to raid, but now just you keep talking. Give me a second.
I gotta keep talking because we was just
Yeah.
looking for somebody to raid. And yeah, this is interesting. I'm
This is
definitely
interesting.
very.
As I tell my
looking forward
students,
to how
interesting
this is
doesn't
going
mean
to
good or
end
bad.
here.
Out of curiosity, do you have a set number in your head for the lockpicking DC?
I do.
I'm just going to point out that some of us have expertise and reliable talent, so I can't roll less than a 29.
That's impressive.
I'm just coming in. I'm coming in hot.
Yep.
So
But isn't it like one lock per action? So if there's 4 actions or locks down there, we just gotta wait for 4 rounds.
Got to.
Maybe so, but if
I
they're
mean-
all DC 25, I'm the only guy going in perfect.
Yeah, no,
You have a
absolutely.
garlic.
You know, you were the perfect one to go in.
I have a what?
Everybody has their clove of garlic.
Oh shit! Yeah, if I do have that,
Garlic.
What?
I would absolutely haste to be able to get 2 locks at a time.
You could also probably talk ninjas into using 2 bonus actions as an action across the span of 2 turns.
Let's see.
I want to choose a third action. Dennis, can I do that? This is why I'm a much bigger fan of action points than I am like defining what the action is.
Booze.
What?
I don't know if you missed, but Shanny was asking about the window setup that you got going on. Wants to know about it.
Oh, the window
How
setup?
you do your awesome
Hold on.
magicness.
No, thank
Just
you.
let you know before I left.
Yeah, 1 second. I did find someone to raid, so that was good timing. I'd like to know what you
She's
guys
like,
use
"It's
for the
called
map
talent."
area and the log. Mine hack together window catches of D&D Beyond. We use Roll20 actually. So Roll20 has both the map area as well as the rolls and such. So it's all self-contained into that thing. But anywho, feel free to yap at us afterwards, of course, as well. But we're gonna go raid Slices and Dices. They are playing something in Ravenloft, it looks like. And I saw 2 cattails on the screen, so I was like, that's a good sign. We've got some cats hanging out there, so we're gonna go raid them. As per usual. Have a wonderful night and stuff. Hold on, let me just put the URL. Oh man, I almost put it in the place that we were gonna raid. Roll20.net. That's the website. If you want to go check it out, you can use it for free and stuff. We're gonna go raid. This is awesome, and I lost the window of the rating. Got it. Okay, we're set. Don't worry. We're gonna have a good night.
We do this
have
all
a
the
good
time.
You're
night.
great.
And I'm a professional. We'll be back tomorrow for difficult terrain. Then, yay! Bye.
I'm excited.
Bye.